Turn that off. Okay, here we go, guys. Welcome to the stream. Hello, you are going to be joining later. You got to go eat. Got to eat, man. Got to go eat first. That's fine. I've got issues as usual, so you guys might as well just get used to that kind of stuff. I'm trying to get... I've got a camera acting up on me, so we're going to see what I can do. And we've got a lot of the parts printed, but I had an issue printing some parts, so I'm hoping I got the main stuff I need. The second set of main parts is printing right now, and it's like 99%, so it'll be done in just a minute. All right. Let me gather some stuff together and get this going. Let's move this to studio mode. All right, and we should be on the screen. Let's get this thing out of the way. Meant to do that already, but you know. Shut down. Always shut down your printers before you turn them off, guys. You should know this by now. Always. Unless your power goes out. And that happens sometimes. Move him out the way. Didn't get a time to do any of this stuff, so many parts. Let's see what we need and what we don't. Those are the same thing. And I will get the manual pulled up. Put that fuse together. All right. Oh, I'm dropping stuff. It would have been really nice to have that organizer Lester sent me. Cobble Nugget, how are you doing, Cobble Nugget? You're excited. I'm excited too. I'm just a little bit stressed today because I wanted all this stuff to be done. And I didn't get it, so it's got me a little bit stressed out today. I had camera issues and everything else this morning, so these are parts that I had printed for the I actually started to build this with the 1.1. So I have some of this stuff I'll have to take off. I started to build it, then I decided no, I'm not going to do that because they're coming out with the new one. So that's where I'm at. So some of these parts you're needing. Collets. A lot of parts. Don't need those drivers. Need that. Couple servos. More collets. Need 3 nuts. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. What do we got here? You know what? I think I bought more of these and didn't need to. Oh well. You got a chain, a little miniature chain in there. These are stuff that came with the 1.0. Main motion, some belts, some collets. A lot of stuff here. It's about to get nasty up in here. It's about to get nasty today. All right, don't need that extra tape out of the way. All right, let's open this. Guide up and see where we can get started. Probably should take this off of there now. Yeah, so you see this overhead camera here? First of all, I need to get this thing out of the way. You see the bars on the side of it? I don't really know why that's happening. Other than if I just zoom in a little. No, it's still going to have the bars on the side. I'm not sure what's going on there. But it's annoying. Ray, you printing your ERCF parts too? Yeah, I'm a little bit stressed out, man. And good to see you on here too, Happy. Let me switch this here. I'm gonna try something with this. I don't really know what to do with this. I guess just leave it as it is. I'm just gonna have to leave it with the bar on the side. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. 1920 by 1080. Everything is the same. Yeah, so the colors, that was my wife's doing. And I've got the parts, the rest of the parts printing down there right now. I said they should be done here in a few minutes by the time I get done with this, I hope. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. If not, I'll just move on to something else that I can do. I want to go ahead and take this off here real quick though. Guess we won't need this. I didn't fix that. I didn't move the loop out of the way. I need to take this strap off of this camera. Doesn't need to even be on here. Sorry guys. I'm trying here. I'm trying. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, if anybody knows an idea of how I can get the black bars off the sides over here, let me know. I don't know if it's a setting in there or what's going on, but not real happy about it. Yeah, these I done these beforehand. Did the original Enraged Rabbit Carrot Feeder. This would be nice to have the what size is that puppy? What size is that puppy right there? Lester, my man. Okay, hang on here. Ray, you went purple and gray? That's nice. I've got a purple and gray printer down here. Two of them, actually. This one's purple and gray, one's purple and silver. I got a lot of purple printers. I went purple on the first 4 machines I have. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a good day today, considering all the rain I've got where I'm at. I'm having a pretty good day myself, other than being a little stressed about these parts not being ready and my camera acting up. But I think I'll be okay with the camera, because there's really nothing I can do about it at this point anyways. I mean, there's definitely something I can do about it. It can be fixed, but of course it's not fixed. So I just have to live with that fact. For the rest of my life, I'll have to live with the fact that this stream had bars on the side. It'll give me nightmares. All right. Get that puppy off there. We got a micro switch just chilling in there. I think it's just, no, it's not just chilling. It's actually screwed in. How did I do that? Oh, I gotta take this off. Here soon we'll get started on the actual build. Okay. That's in there and there. Hopefully I'll find a way to overcome it. Yes. Hopefully I will find a way to overcome it. Okay. bearing. That's out of there. And you're out of there. And you're out of there. Well, maybe. There we go. Anything else I need to pull off of there? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. All right. Let's get all these set aside. That's got the bearing still in there. Slip that in there too. I might just take that off later. Put all these with this. Lester, you tuning the EM? Man, I thought I was going to have my video done before today, but I didn't. It'll be done here probably tomorrow or something. If I get time to finish it tomorrow. I got a video that I edited, I'm putting up. It's kind of steps for beginners, but it's like it'll go basically what I do when I first get a printer built with, you know, the E-steps calibration, all that. Man, I should have added the PID tuning in there. I might do that. Might add that in still yet. Lester, let me know how that EM turns out. I'm curious. Where is... Hang on. Where did I put this? Extracted ERCF. No. One second. I've got to find... Can't even find my Enraged Rabbit Carrot Feeder. It's not that. Oh boy. What have I done now? I can't even find the repo. Yeah, with it being a UHF, yeah. Well, it should be the same as far as the EM. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I found it. Here we go. All right, let's do this. Yeah, it should be the same as far as that goes, Lester. All right. Alrighty. Let's see. Before we get on our journey, a word of caution. It can maim and burn you. Don't play games with this thing. Yeah. So Lester shared with me, I didn't realize this, but I think, what'd you say, page 9? Right here. If you don't know this, Shout out to Lester. Thank him for this because he's the one that showed me. If you go to page 9 in this manual, right down here at the bottom, it says Printed Parts Tracker Google Sheet. You're going to want to open that. You want to save a copy of it to your Google Drive or whatever. When you go in there with that, it's very nice because you can go through here and put all what all you're using through number of channels. Is it a new build? Do you want the 2-piece top hat? What motors you have? It goes through the whole step. So once you get all that done, down here, everything highlighted in blue is things you need to print. The stuff right here will tell you if it's accent or not. So you basically go through, it tells you where it's at tells you where it's at over here in your desktop. It reminds us it's ERCF2. It tells you right here. Recommended options right there. ERCT buffer. It tells you where everything's at. But yeah, it's very handy. Go through here and you hit X in each one of these boxes once you get each one of these printed. If it needs multiple, it'll be multiple pieces like that. Very, very handy. There's a lot of parts here. I was unaware of how many parts there are here, but there's a lot. I'm hoping that I'm going to be okay here. I got all the main stuff about finished over there. I'm just hoping it'll be done soon. Yeah, let me know, Lester. All right, let me get back to my guide here. Print this test piece. The top hat ensure your printer's license profile is tuned. I'm not going to worry about that. I know I'm tuned well. If you need to know how to put in heat inserts, you need to go back a few videos. Not my videos, but you know. Okay. We got selector wire. Hey, I did print that thing too. Wiring the motor gear, double check. You're supposed to skip this page if you're using a local MCU buddy board like ER or MMB. You wouldn't want to cut your wires too short. Yeah, we're using the MMB board on this build. The VTT MMB. Five-wire bus. Prepare the 5-wire bus for the ERCF as shown. The ground is shared between the servo encoder and end stop. The 5-volt is shared between the servo and the encoder. Molex microfit, 3 to 5 pins. 3 5-pins. 3, 4. 3 ends. We need that going to end stop. We could wire that up. Wire length, servo. 6 bus. This should be a 6-wire bus with a wire controlled to the apron LEDs, but added late in the development for the RC1 release. Only the end stop is directly connected to this wire bundle, typically by soldering the wires directly on the micro switch pins. It's recommended to finish the servo encoder connections later. So I can come back to that, or I can do that now. I don't know. Does it say the length of them? 60 for the end stop. 6 encoder wires need to be 80. Here's your wire length. So end stop 60 millimeters, 70. So basically 10. I got a 7 megahertz, so I need 10 millimeters longer for each one for end stop, servo, and encoder. 5. I can get all those wired together. I wonder if I could fit 1, 2, 3 wires in one microfit. Probably not. That one just has 2. Next up is the wiring for this. So we got, you're not using it. Yeah, we're using a VTT. We don't want to cut our wires too short. I think I have this strip. Pre-made flexible LED strip. Maybe. Just maybe. Gearbox. Yeah, so. Let me see when this print's going to be done. Oh, it's taking too long. Guess I can do the wiring while I'm waiting on that. 1 second, too. I want to start these other prints. V8 and V6. Just going to start these real fast. Printed the parts with the NeoPixels. I did print the parts from NeoPixels. How many NeoPixels is needed for that? How come my printer's not coming to life? Not cool. Stupid thing won't wake up. Gate 10 or gate 0. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You need to cut out the strip and resolder in order to get the necessary 23mm spacing. The suggested method. I think stick the segments of the LED strip inside of each the cover body end, attach all the cover body end to 2020 extrusion, and solder pieces. Solder short pieces of wire. I'm really hoping I can do the wiring after, because that soldering takes a while. And these are parts, the gearbox. Of course, the first thing I go to is stuff that's still on the printer. Most of the stuff is. Slide the 4 and 3 T-nuts to 2020 extrusion. That 2020 extrusion, does it have... extrusion. Here's the parts list. Where did that VON go? Or I had it pulled up over here, didn't I? No, I didn't. Nope, I didn't. We'll look at this real quick. That's not what I was looking for. Voron. What does that say? And switch the Voron Tools tab at the bottom of the page. That's for tools. Not the tools. I'll just go to the... I'll pull it up here. If you're wanting a link that is in the parts tracker. Yeah, I was wondering if it was in the parts tracker. It is the link for the 2020 extrusion. Where is it at? I don't think it is in here, Lester. I don't think the length of the 2020 extrusion's in here, because I do have the extrusions, but I think I gotta cut it. BOM. we go. We're gonna be in hardware, maybe? Right here. It's at the top. Minimum length of the 2020 extrusion, 239. Who would have thought? Lester's correct. Lester is correct. So I need to cut that at 239. Length to 8mm rods, 237. Plus minus 5mm. There is adjustment, but that needs to be on point. All right. I still don't know why my machine's not loading up here. Let me go grab the stuff, the other stuff there. That's not the length. Minimum length of the 2020 extrusion in millimeters, 239. Oh, that's not my length. Yeah, okay. Oh boy. Did I not save that? Probably not. Oh boy. All right. Yeah. I don't, excuse me, I don't think I saved the, I don't think I saved my file. Hang on a second. Hold on. 6 port is 193. Okay, good. I don't have to open it back up. Good, I don't have to open it back up. Thanks, Lester. 193. Let me write that down. Okay. Be right back. Let me go grab this stuff. Okay, I'm back. Got some 2020 extrusions. And Oh, that goes with it. I don't really need that. Micro stitches. Banky. Banky, banky. $193. Okay. Where did my guide go? Okay. 17 motors to have more torque. I'm going to go ahead and jump around here a little bit because I'm kind of waiting on some of these parts. I will go ahead and cut that extrusion at 193. I can go ahead and get this motor ready. Don't think I've got. That's the main part that mounts to the NEMA 14 motor mounts to. Yeah. So I guess I could go ahead and do some wiring while I'm waiting on this to get finished printing. I didn't want to do that, but I guess I'm forced to. Yeah, I'll cut my extrusion and get these wires prepped up here that we're talking about. So look, let me see. Six selector, 325 for this one. This just needs to be Molex microfit, 4-pin at 325 millimeters. $325 and let's make that pin or make that connector there. Get it ready. And we will cut this one and get it ready. Let's do this first. I probably have some of these just laying around actually. Let's see what I got. I need a 4-pin Molex, 325 millimeters long. I've got multiple kits of these things too, so I'll probably just have to put the connector on the end. What do you guys think about this? Will this work? This is all the wires that got yanked out of the yanked out for CAN bus. Figured it'd be good for something. Figured it would be good for something. Where's my caliber? Let me get my caliber. And let's make some crimps. Let's make some crimps, peoples. Bow, chicka, bow, wow. All right, maybe it's not all bad. Maybe I still can be a little bit productive today. 193. Okay. $325 4-pin, and this one is 5. I had to write all this stuff down. $325. That's gonna be. This ain't gonna go that far, so. I can do 3. I should have left that on there. I can do 300 right here to 30 millimeters. Let's say 330, 325. Right there. And the other one is going to be 5. And that's 60, 65, 75. That would be nice to have colors for that one, huh? Oh, well. All right. Use up this black stuff. 60, 65, and 75. Need the servo. In-stop is 60. Servo 65. So here, we'll cut these like this. Do it like this because it's going to be easier to do. Two for the end stop. There's 2 wires on the end stop, and those need to be, for the 6th one I'm doing, 60. Get this copy cut at 60. And there she is. Sorry, you guys can't see this, but you surely know how to cut 60 millimeters of a wire. I hope. By the way, is Greg on stream today? We got a Greg on here. Greg won the probe on that drawing, and he still hasn't been on the stream yet. So, all right, 65 for the servo, and that's going to be 3 wires. Okay. Well, I don't see a Greg on here, so I don't suppose he's on here. I guess if Greg doesn't come back on stream soon, or I don't hear nothing from him, I'm gonna have to do another giveaway on that cartographer probe with you guys. So, all right. So the 3's cut for the servo at 65, and I need 3 for the encoder. But you know what? I'm gonna get, I need green, red, and blue. Red, blue. How about red and blue it is. Okay. Instead, I'll use the actual colors that it shows in the, you're going to use the actual colors that it shows in here. So that might be a little bit easier to deal with. So I got a blue and a black for the end stop at 60 millimeters. Then the servo next. Servo is, oh, I need a yellow too. All right, blue, green, red. Where's the other color? There it is. Blue, green, red. I need yellow. Hey, what's up, 3D Athens? How you doing, man? What is up? I'm glad you made it on stream. It's awesome. Awesome sauce. And I'm glad you mentioned to me who you are, because hey, what's up, Maker? Viking is in the house too. All right, all right. We're getting some folks on stream today. Awesome. Well, you guys have to bear with me because today is a little bit of a stressful day for me because my prints failed and I am still waiting on basically the parts I need right now. I'm waiting on. So we're going to do the wiring, which luckily that's the first step anyways. So yeah, man, I'm glad you made it, 3D Athens. I'm glad you made it. And you too, Maker Viking. All right. Okay, so I got the 60 millimeter wires cut for the end stop. I got a blue and black. So I'm going to cut the servo ones. Like I said, since I'm using the 6 here, these are what I need. Servo, I need a 65. I'll do a red, black, and yellow. And I don't have yellow, so I'm using orange. And that's okay too. If I want to use orange, I'm going to use orange. How about that? Ain't nobody going to do nothing about it. Hey! That's right, that's right. Okay, 65. Let's cut this before my wife gets on here and calls me a dork again for acting silly. She may be getting on here and calling me a dork again. She tends to do that sometimes. She also, I won't even tell you the video she just put up of me. Yeah, it definitely happens at the worst time. You're right about that. Okay, we got the servo. Now we need the encoder at 75. 75. There we are. Encoder is red, black, and green. Red, black, and green it is. Woo! 33 years married. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. Hey, hats off to you, brother. Hats off to you. Congratulations. That's awesome, dude. That is an awesome thing. But so you know the struggle all too well. All too well. Oh, see, there she is. She's on there calling me a dork already. You was just thinking that in your head, huh? I didn't even know she was on stream. I didn't know. She posted up a video of me on her TikTok that she's had on her phone for a while of me ripping a fart on in the dollar store and getting one of the kids' reactions. So if that goes viral, I apologize for my silliness. Okay, let's strip these back, and then we're going to have an end stop. We're going to have the Molex. Let me grab a Molex connection. What does it need? A 5-pin. You know what? I'm gonna do it the easy way. I'm gonna do this one first since that's easier. So I need a 4-pin and a 5-pin Molex. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold your horsies. I was gonna recut that one too because I've got the colors over here now. We got colors today. Blue, red, green, and black. And I got them. Blue, red, green, and black. What did I say on that one? Needs to be 325. Quit doing that. There we go. I already cut that over here, so I'll just cut. Take the black away. Okay. Red, green, black. There we go. I hope that print hurries up and gets done. I want to get some serious leeway done today. This is going to be a multiple stream situation. It's going to be at least a couple streams. All right, so I'm going to make this one. I'm just going to put this on a 4-pin Molex. Four-pin Molex here, and a 5-pin Molex. I've got a bunch of these over here. One, two, three, four. That's a 3. This thing's tangled up in all kinds of stuff. Very tangled. 4-pin. And we need these. Now I need to see if I can find a 5-pin somewhere. That's going to be the serious challenge. They're like Terminators coming to life, huh? Maybe something like that. Terminators. I don't like this wire right here. It's PTFE, but I don't like it. Oh. Crimp her in. Give the old pull test. One down. This is definitely not the funnest part. I really didn't want to do this part right now, but I have no choice. So I apologize. Lester, I'm gonna blame it on Lester. Everybody blame it on Lester. Even if it's not his fault, just blame it on him anyways. Move this back some. There we go. Some of these wires you have to like bend them back, basically fold them in half to get a good crimp. Yeah, thanks, Lester. Tell him, Maker Viking. Get out of there. I'll make sure those are straight because this thing wants to bend them sometimes. Just like it did. Just like it did. Okay. We've made a wire, guys. Not even fully done with that yet. Let's look at the screen real quick to see how that goes in. This particular way. It's going to be blue, red, green, and black. So blue, red, green, and black. And there we are. Looky there, guys. So proud. I made a connector all by myself. All right. Okay. Let's tie that little guy in a little naughty watt. And this is going to be the fun one. So these next one is Maker Viking, he's right. There is people, I know for specifically Daniel at West 3D is waiting on that stuff to come in. In stop. These two go on the in stop. In stop, encoder, servo. Servo is servo. Yep, there's definitely people working on that puppy. I could I am gonna have to see if I can find me a 5-pin Molex. Uh-oh, my door's opening. Oh boy, is someone coming out here? Get out of there, bigger than that. Okay. Next, these are the biggest ones. So I need an end stop, which I have one sitting right here. This thing needs cleaned up, really. Well, it's a piece of sandpaper or something. Lester, you still haven't sent me a soldering tip, bub. Lacking. Clean that up a little bit. Looking good. This guy might be handy today. He might be handy today. As far as the 5-pin, I don't know if one of these came. Yeah, here we are. Here we are. There's the 4. There we go, Mr. 5-pins. Look at that. Who would have thought that the actual microfit Molex connectors would be in the ERCF kit? I just automatically assume that I've got one laying around here, so that's why that happens. So I need 5 of those. You're right, Lester. And I do have those on hand. But I have different styles, and I wasn't sure if this is one of them cases that I need to use the microfit Molex. Hey, Happy. What's up, man? You're supposed to have my side. What's up with this? You guys are ganging up on me today. I got plenty, okay? Look, all right. I've got these. Okay? I've got kits, and I've got a whole bunch more over there. I just wanted one right now. Lester, don't even go there. Yeah, hit that like button, everybody. If y'all ain't hit that like button, hit it. Hit that like button, please. Thank you, Happy. On top of it, man, Happy's on it today. Happy is on it today. I like it. I like this. It's making my stressful day be a little bit better. Is that going to be big enough? No, that's not big enough. I like to put a little piece of shrink on this if I'm going to be soldering something like this. Let's bring this table up a little bit. How about that? You like that, don't you? You like that? I know you do, because I love it. Love it. Nothing better than breathing in a little bit of fresh tin and lead in the mornings and afternoons. That's a disclaimer here. Kids at home, don't be breathing this stuff in. Do not breathe this stuff in. This is hard to do. You got the same one as this? I've had this thing forever, Happy. I think I got it from Amazon. And I don't blame you. I would have got pink. I do not blame you one bit. If it was 70% off, Lester just got his helping hand set too. When Lester was over here last time doing his build, he was doing soldering, and I was like, "Oh, you need to use that helping hand set." And when he went home, about a week later, he had one. Yeah, if you don't have one of these things, you're missing out on life. There are multiple printed ones you can use as well. But not as good as this, I don't think. Cobble Nugget, the story with the desk. This is a flexi spot, yes. They was doing a giveaway. I had never even heard of them. They was doing a giveaway on Reddit, and I got on there and liked the post and shared or whatever they asked to do, and I won it. So I was like stoked. Yeah, it's awesome. Very awesome. Okay. That other side, go ahead and get that on. Oh yeah, it's super sturdy. I mean, it's sturdy for a working desk, but when it was printing, when I had the printer up here, I wouldn't leave the printer on it, because it was I didn't notice it until I saw on the camera. I was doing a video, and when it was printing and shaking around, it looked like the camera was moving. So it was moving a little bit. It may possibly be that I don't have it completely sturdy down here too, though. So, but it's holds up to like 500 pounds or something like that. It's very nice. It can hold a lot of weight, and it can go up very high. Let's see. In-stop pins go. I don't know how they're. I'm assuming they're expecting me to cut the wire here, because you can't get 3 wires in a microfit. Let's just cut it real close to the end there and solder it on. Either crimp them together or make a splice prior to the crimp position. Yeah, that's what it's going to do. Join multiple ground lines, either crimp them together or make a splice prior to the crimp position. Only the end stop is directly connected to this wire bundle, typically by soldering the wires directly on the micro switch pins. Recommended to finish servo and encoder connections later in the assembly. Is easy to make sure it's, yeah, looks like a splice. Yeah, it's a splice. That's what the little circle point is. So the end stops, the black one will be tied into there. So what I would do is I will hook red, black. I'll go ahead and do these 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Strip them back. What was it? Man, I wish I had that on the screen. Oh, I got it right there. So red, let's put the pins on there first. How about that? Put all the pins on of the red. Need a red, black, yellow, blue, and green. The long one, red. Black. Okay. Oh, it's getting kind of warm in here. I'm gonna have to take that. Turn that heater down over there. Hang on a second. Woo! Maybe I can move this mic too. Let's see if it sounds like crap. If I'm just gonna clamp it on like this, I guess. There's not any great way to do this at all. But it's hot in here and I'm doing it, so. My camera hasn't shut off yet. Notice that. Red, black, yellow, blue, and green. That's the blue one right there. Blue goes directly, the green goes directly, the yellow goes directly. Red and black is not. Red. Black. Yellow, which I used orange. Oh, yellow. And black, yellow. Blue. The blue one is the other side of this end stop. Always do the pull test after you crimp these. Give it a good snug pull. Good pull, make sure it's not coming out. Oh no. Ah, crap, stupid thing. Lester, you got 0.955, huh? .955. That's a little higher than what mine is. Blue. A little higher than what mine is, but like that could be an it just depends on how you've calibrated your E-steps. That's kind of why I did why I'm doing the video on that. What did I say the last one? Blue and green. Green it is. Nice and solid. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do have a different extruder, but in a perfect world, if everybody's extruder was calibrated E-step, if everybody's E-steps were calibrated the same, then the extrusion multiplier would be the same for every one of us. That's why I say that. But like when you calibrate your E-steps, no matter what extruder it is, like if your marking is like 1.5 millimeters higher than where I do mine at or something, yours is going to be 1 millimeter more off, different than mine, so yours would be a little bit higher. All right, so we needed the red one needs tied in to the encoder, which is the longest, and the servo needs to be 70. That was this one, I think, wasn't it? Yeah. So what I'll do here is just cut this right here. Maybe I should have cut that a little bit longer. Not much room there. Not much room I gave myself. Maybe okay though. Might be okay. Yeah. Twist these together a little bit. All right. Put this guy up here. Oh, yeah. Never leave home without your handy dandy shrink. Let's see if I can fit this around too. Yeah, that'll work. And that should slide right on there afterwards, so no problem. So used to, at my job where I do splicing big coax lines and stuff like that, I always have to make sure that the shrink is on first, or you can't, or you won't get it on. So I'm always worrying about that. Okay. Whew. Left a little spike on there though. I don't like anything sharp. Okay. Let me let that cool off just a second because don't want my shrink to not be able to go on there. And then I need encoder and end stop. Encoder and end stop. Black and stop wires go to that. Okay. So we will cut this. That's the same. Put these two on there. I want to put my heat shrink on now though. Hello, I'm back. I am printing the parts for the ERCF2, but I have a problem printing the support arm for the feeder. The logo is not printing on the first layer, but starts on the second layer. Is it not possible to use a support and I don't want to use a raft? Does anyone have an idea to how to print it? Honestly, I'm not exactly sure which parts you're talking about right now, but when give me just a second and I'll pull it up on the slicer and I'll see what you got going on. I did. Is that a main part or an accent part or what is that? So I'm going to cut this one here. Again, I didn't leave myself much room there to play with, but I kind of forced myself to do that because now I want it to match the other one. There's one. Wait a second. Wait a second. We need both of these, I think, right? One sec here. So I need this one back on. I need that. Yeah. All right. Okie dokie, okie dokie. I'm gonna make this a little bit. Anytime I'm joining wires together like this, multiple wires together especially, I always strip it back a little bit longer. That way I can tie them together when I solder it. Strip this one a little bit more too. Hey, no problem, Lester. I'll catch you back here in a little bit, man. Have fun on at your party there. Tighten these up. You want this nice and tight. Don't want it coming off on you. Now this is going to have a little bit bigger of a wire. And is that thing ever going to finish printing? I don't know if this thing's ever going to finish today. Sheesh. This may be okay. Gonna have to work. It's gonna have to work, guys. And now this one I will have to put on there because the other side is hooked to the end stop. That's what I was talking about earlier. I have them laying on the desk already. It's the parts that, honestly, I don't know much about the Enraged Rabbit Carrot Feeder at all, so this is all new to me. I didn't get to build the first one. I didn't know much about it when it came out. I got it. I started to do the build, like the very beginning of the build, and that was it. So I'm not sure which parts you're talking about. Have the same part laying on your desk. It's for the feeder. It's the one where the MCU is mounted and the other one's next to it. I don't know which parts you're talking about though. Does it got a logo on it? I'll look in just a second though and see what's going on. See what's up with that. Oh, dang thing. See, that's what I don't want to happen. Right there. That is what I did not want to happen. Sometimes you gotta take some, like pliers or something like this, and twist it together. That way it don't come apart on us. All right. Things print down there looks like it's getting close to being done, so maybe just in time. Maybe just in time. Get on there, man. Come on with yourself. Didn't have it touching it in a good spot, apparently. There we go. This logo in the middle. This one right here did not print well at all. I think I did have one of my machines clog, which caused the problem. Is this the part you're talking about? Cooled off enough to shrink it there. Okay, so yeah, this is the part. So what's your problem with it? Didn't do great on the bottom there either. It was closer to the bed than it needed to be. Yeah, mine at the very bottom did not do great. I didn't even realize that. I don't know why. That's probably what you're talking about, though. Is it the bottom down there? This part right here where it first starts printing where the bunny rabbit's at that's causing you problems? Okay, well, we got our wires made there, and yeah, I see that. I see that on mine too. I didn't even realize it until you said that. I don't know why it's printing like that. It doesn't look like it doesn't print on the first layer, you said? That's what it looks like. It doesn't print the first layer, but then it doesn't have a proper bridge across it, which is strange. I've still got more of these I have to print, so I'll mess with the settings on that and see if I can figure something out to fix that for the rest of my prints. Where is the other piece of this at? Did I shut that off? Yes, I did. It's just taking forever. It's just taking forevers. All right. All right, we got this one made. We got this one made. Those are ready to go. See what else I can do while you can skip if you're using. Okay, yeah, we skipped that. Wiring the LEDs. That's another one. Default option: use a pre-made flexible LED strip. So you will need to cut up the strip and resolder in order to get the necessary 23mm spacing. The suggested method is to stick the segments of LED strip to the inside of each cover body in. Attach all the cover body into the 2020 extrusion and solder the short pieces of wire between the strips. And that's going to need a 3. What is that? Gate. That's the cable chain. Okay. Yeah, logo is not printing correctly because it does not start on the first layer, but is not far enough for the support. Yeah, I don't know why they have that like that, man. Where did my strip go? This is the strip they sent me. I got this part. The jig, I guess. So, what do we got here? We got these. Yeah, we got these. The default options, you need to cut up the strip and resolder in order to get the necessary 23 millimeter spacing. Yeah, the spacing's off. That is correct. So we'll need one. Out through cable chain to selector, so apron LEDs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Connection between the first LED Molex and the Molex plug is 175 millimeters. So we need 175 millimeters from there to the Molex, and then we need 24 millimeters in between. Or it says 23. But why does this thing say 24? I mean, it's only a millimeter, but still. Still. These are going to need actual neopixels, I think. Okay. Let me cut that. Let me get that thing cut real quick too. I'll get our extrusion cut. I know I need to cut that. If anybody's on that can if anybody's on here that can check that out for him, I don't know why this piece here is printing where the logo is, the bunny here is printing the bottom. It's not printing, it's like skipping a layer and then starting printing it. So I don't know what's going on there. This needs to be 193 millimeters. Marker go. Put that out there for a second. Marker. Oh, just barely get that. 193. Here we are. Let me set it on top, actually. Lock that in. Easiest way to cut this. Could just cut it with my Dremel, honestly. Oh no, I'll probably gotta go cut that with my saw. Probably better cut that with an actual saw. A little hacksaw would even work for that. Yeah, we're going to need to get that prepped for the next part. I need that. I've got that already started. On our D shaft, ball bearing, spacer on each side. 12.7 millimeters. back at least 12.7 millimeters from the D-cut shaft in. There's none of these very precise here. The D-cut shaft has very few millimeters of extra length. Okay, I can go ahead and prep that in there too. It's already in there. Where is the big wheel at? It's probably not printed. That's probably what we're waiting for. Yes, it's what we're waiting for, and it's done. It's on the plate, but it's just not done yet. Should pause it and pop it off there real quick. Slowly at 98%. Don't got much. I'm gonna make it go faster. How about that? Speed it up just a little bit. Speed it up, speed it up. Make her go fast. I'll go ahead and put those in the NEMA 14, NEMA 17. I have a NEMA 14. Motor. Yeah, I'll pop that in place real quick if it's not already. Yeah, it looks like it already is from the last build. I don't know if this is the same though. I don't know if it's the same. I don't know if this is the same. It should be the same, I bet. I just need to take this bracket off from the previous build, from the 1.1, and pop that bearing out, and then we can do that. All right. Another piece that's still together. So what's up, guys? Has everybody hit the like button? Has everybody in here hit the like button for me? I need the likes. How's everybody's weekend going? I played some pool last night and had a pretty good night. Yeah, that's the same, yep. I will just set this aside because I know I'm going to need that. Not the same bracket, but I will need to pull the bearing out of that. Then put that back where it goes. Bow chicka bow wow, bow wow. Bow chicka bow wow, bow wow. All right, cut this. I don't know if I have anything in here to cut this thing with. I'm gonna have to take this in my garage real quick and cut it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably need to take this in there and cut it with my jigsaw, or cut it with my... I don't have a great saw to cut these. I got a hacksaw and a jigsaw, sawzall. Now I don't remember. I need to cut on that side of the line. Okay. All right. Yeah, that print's almost done. It's at 99%. So give me just a minute. Everybody, give me just 1 minute. Let me run and cut this real fast. By the time I get this cut and back out here, that should, that print should just be almost done. It probably just 20 more minutes at the most, I think. It says 99%, so I don't know. I just need to cut this thing with some, oh, I was looking for those the other day. Look at there. Oh, and there's the other parts that go with my build. Ball bearings and everything like that. All that good stuff. All right. Okay. All right, give me just a few minutes. I'll be right back here, guys. Okay, guys, I'm back. Alrighty. You get this back on. Okay, I got it cut. Hello, Skyrim. How you doing? Skyrim in the house. Skyrim is in the house. Okay, that's jacked up, but we'll let it work. Let's see. Come on. There we go. All right. Let's get back up here. Let's go ahead and we'll go ahead and get this stuff out. So for the gearbox, the 2020 extrusion, we need 2 M2.8s, 4 M3 roll-in nuts. Let's gather all this stuff up because this is about to come off the plate. Come on, you dang thing. Sometimes my internet just sucks out here. Just completely sucks. All right. So I need to gather up. I got the 2020 extrusion. Got it cut. Not the greatest cut, but it's cut. Clean the burrs off of it a little bit. I'm glad this don't have to be a really precise cut, because this is not a really precise cut. All right, so we need 2 M2x8 socket head cap screws. Third one over. Any other M3x6, 6, 8. Why does it say it like that? That's really strange. 4 more M3 oh, M2s. I missed that. I missed that. So we need 4 M3x8s. Well, I saw that. Stock head cap screws, M2s. M2x8s. 2 of those puppies. Okay. So the extrusion, 2 M2x8s, 4 M3 roll-in nuts. M3 inserts. Here's a small pack that's got some in it. Let's see if we can get rid of this pack. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I got the M3x6. I got the 4 M3x8s. I need 1 M3x12. which is this one, and 2 M3x20s. One micro switch and one MR85ZZ bearing. Oh, I don't remember which one that is. MR85ZZ bearings. Let me get the micro switch first. Here's my micro switches at. I think those bearings are the ones that go on here. Are those the MR85ZZs? I gotta check that. MR85ZZs. Here we go. These are the MR85ZZs. And yes, those are the ones, I believe. Yep, same thing. So I need 2 of those. I'll just leave this cap out. Oh boy, it's at 100%. Yes! Finally, I'm actually going to get to do something. That's easy. So we got everything here. I'll leave this heated up. I don't think I need the soldering iron for now. Those the same size? I think so. Move this puppy over here. Unfortunately, I had to buy, to get the razors for the filament cutter, I had to buy like it looked like 100 pack or something. So that kind of sucks. I had to do that, but it is what it is. Okay. Where are we at, guys? At the very top layer. Okay. Oh, this really stinks. I hate this. Hate that I gotta wait for these parts. Let's look at this real quick while I'm waiting. Actually, another thing I need to do is accent 1, accent 2, accent 3, accent 4. And to start these. So these are, hope I don't need those yet. Yeah, most of them are, most of the rest of the plates that are printing are those. So actually I probably should look at that. Just in case, I'm going to ask on here again. There's a Greg that was on the stream a couple streams ago, and he's been on a few times. He won the cartographer probe. When I did the drawing for that, his name came up to win. He wasn't on the last stream to get it. He's not on this stream as far as I know, so I guess if he doesn't get on, if I don't hear anything by the end of this stream, I'm just going to do another drawing and let someone else get it. We'll draw the probe again. Which is it? One of these parts? In the tools? No, it's not in the tools. That is, what part is that? 1 second, I'll find it. It's the support arm for the feeder. I don't remember what it's called. No, not this one. It's this one. All right. It's gonna be this right here. Support arm. It's under recommended options, ERCF buffer. All right. What else was it? STL support arm. And it was support arm mount in and support arm in. These. This is the part that you're having problems with. So that right there is not on the bottom for some reason. I'm not sure why it's like that. And like you said, it's not enough for support. So I don't know why. Does anybody know why they made that like that? This one's just the arms and then 5 of those. I don't know. Let me try to like put like a paint in support on it maybe and see if it does that then. Do like a paint on support. Think that will oops. I know it's a very small oh, we're done over there. The order is printed. Woohoo! Yeah, yo. That's what we was waiting for. Yeah, that's what we was waiting for, guys. That right there. All right. We'll let that cool off a second while that's cooling off. We'll see what this does. Pour material. I think so it looks like it's not doing it still. Printing the first layer and skipping that. I think I need to do will it not generate the supports because it's so small? It's such like just one layer. Dang it. Stop. Try it again. Okay. Doesn't look like it's gonna do it still. Oh, we got something. Nope. It's just not doing that. Not doing it. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into this a little bit later. So I'm gonna hold off on printing those parts apparently. But I'll look into that later and figure that out. Go from there. So let's get these parts going now. Okie dokie, here we go. Finally, we get some action today. Finally. Are y'all ready for this? Because I am. Whoa. Those are tiny. Wow, those are little. All these tiny pieces to the side. That is a strange, strange support. Popped one of those off there a second ago. Where did it go? There it is. Trash. Supports are coming off of some of them. All right. These little guys are tiny. Wow. Be very careful with this. Jeez, man. They're stuck to my hand. That's how little they are. Wow. I don't even know if some of this stuff is even a... Okay, let's put these these numbers somewhere safe, okay? Hang on a second. This is not good. Hold one up. What? Let's see, we got some supports to take off. All right, let me get the parts for this. Let's see. I'm gonna pull it up right here. And Okay, let's get to it. Let's get to it. So here's the parts we need. I'm able to render. I'm gonna have to download this on my phone as well. Find these parts. So we need those. There's one. We need that. There's one. Okay, that works. And we need micro switch and the other part, the logo on it. Is that it? Yep, that would be it. Side latch, I need two side. Okay, yeah, so these are the three parts I need for this particular thing we're building. Okay, so I don't like this, but there's a lot of parts on the table. Maybe cut this over. A lot of parts on the table right now, so I am going to move some of these into this box. I can move these into there too. Or I'll set these to the side somewhere. Got to give me some room to work with here. Man's got to have some room to work. The man has got to have room to work. All right. All right, let's do it. All right, let's put some heat inserts in. So this one, let me see if I can put this up on the screen as well. That would be nice, huh? Let me see if I can get this on the screen for you guys to see. How do I do? I'm gonna have to do it in the red small section here. Browser. I don't know if I can do it as an image. No. Where? Maybe I can just do it as a browser. Can add it on here as a browser source. Maybe we could do that. Let's try this. Okay. This may work. Download file. Come on. So it's going up there. see here, hang on. Overhead small. Browser. Okay. I don't think it lets me browse it though. All right, well, I tried. For some reason I can't. Do I do image media source, scene, text, GDI? I'm not sure. I'm going to spend more time trying to mess with that than actually just get what I'm trying to do. So I will do a quick search real quick. All right, I'm not going to worry about it. Too much crap. All right. So I'm just going to go from here. We got this gearbox. We're going to put all these heat inserts in first. Like we've got... Whoa, those are tricky. Those are back in here. So two of them right inside of there. Those are in tricky spots. Wow. Okay. I'm getting right on into it. Okay, okay. So let's heat her up. The best way I found to do these, just use the... And this right here is the reason why I have not... This is the reason I don't put on the heat insert tool. Because half the time, you're not able to use it. Stuff like that. Make sure it's good and flush. I know it's kind of hard to get a view on this. All right. There, those are in. And then we need the one on the top right here. This one's a little bit easier to go in. I like to get them almost to the very end. And if you can, flip it over and push it down on something like that. And then we got one right here. What else we got? Funky spots here. We got... What am I looking at? One here. One here. And one there. Okay, these two spots and then right here. Should I zoom this in a little bit for you guys? Would that help? Is that better? Or should I come in even farther? Okay. Yeah, so these two. And then one here. So, let's get those in. One down, two down, going down. Okay. And we got one down at the bottom right here. Okay. Oh, that's a good tip. I guess you could use the bolts to put those in. Yeah. MR85Z bearing goes in there. Crap, they all fell out. Of course they did. I know it said I need 2 for this gearbox, so I'm gonna get 2 out there. That goes right here in that little hole. I like to use a whatever size Allen wrench you got, that if you got the rounded head, good for helping push these in here, things like this. There she's going. All right, she's in there. Need the micro switch and these. That's gonna go right there. Let's see which direction the lever faces. Down that way. So it goes in like this. Lever down, slide it in there. And then we'll get our 2 screws in there. These are M2 by 8s or M2 by 10s, whichever you got. I probably should put those in first. Apparently, it's being a brat. Okay. There we go. All right, guys. We got the micro switch in. We got some heat inserts going in. We getting down to business. We gonna get down to business. I don't got no time to play around. What is this? Okay. Now we need this with some M3T nuts, particularly like this. It says to put them in like this. Y'all can do that. I know you can do it. Have faith in you guys. All right. Gearbox front. Checkpoint. Make sure the 2020 extrusion is fully seated against the stop build into the gearbox front. Not even sure how that goes yet, so we're going to have to just figure that out. So we're looking at, I think it goes in like, yeah, right in here. So this is going to slide in here like that. And it says, make sure it's fully seated right here. Basically is what it's saying. Okay. I really wish I could have this on the screen for you guys too. This sucks. Happy. No, that was not Beastie Boys. That was Eminem. Wait. Yeah, Dr. Dre and Eminem, I think. Yeah. Let's get down to business. I don't got no time to play around. What is this? But I love some Beastie Boys though. Alright, so we need M3x8s on both sides. Start each of the 4 M3x8 screws in the M3 nut. You insert it. Once all 4 are started, take care the 2020 extrusion remains seated against the gearbox front while tightening them. It's important for the alignment of the gearbox. So basically we want to get all these in there, and we want to get them started. Once we get them started, we want to make sure everything's lined up and before we tighten it. That's the gist of this conversation here. Okay. Okay, so they're all in there. So I'm going to hold down here. I'll just leave it like this. Hold down, make sure it stays on there, and tighten this up. All right, now we're good and tight. I always go over it a couple times, make sure everything's good and snug there. Now let's put some more, set that aside, put some more heat inserts in. So here we're gonna need one top here, front here, and in there. Okay. Top, these 3. Killer Prince, what's up, my man? Glad you made it, man. Good to see you, good to see you. Killer Prince has arrived in the house. Good deal. We've been busting out some Eminem up in here this morning, this afternoon, whatever. Freshly melted ABS is, sometimes it's just wonderful. Freshly melted ABS. Oh. There we go. Ah, crap. Did it again. Okay. So those, we need one right here. Get this bad boy in there. So how you been doing, Killer Prince? You been doing all right? Get rid of any more printers? Get any new ones lately? We need one right here. All right. And we got one at the bottom right here. That hole. Okay. Woo, that's hot. We need the other bearing. That's going to go right in here. I can already tell you that much. These are still a little bit warm from me poking around at them. Trying to straighten it up first and then push it in there. I think that's in. Okay. Tuning and testing on your LH Stinger. No printers with some cool new parts. All right. You gonna build one of these soon? And we need a latch here. I didn't check this, but let's hope this thing moves. Oh yeah, it moves freely. Didn't do there very good there. We got free movement. I need to move this camera back some this way. That way it's more closer to me. There we go. Yeah. All right, hinge and lock. Use a small tool to free it. Oh yeah, it's free. It's running open freely there. Gearbox back and front latch. Okay. Alignment. Align the gearbox front and gearbox back keyed slot and secure the gearbox back with a 1 N3x6 screw in the back and 1 N3x12 screw in the front. Okay. Then this is going to go. How does this fit on here? Let's see what I'm looking at first. I'm looking at it here. This is going to go right there, just like that. Right there. So, going to be secured right there. The M3x6, I said? Yeah. Okay. Don't want to tighten all the way tight yet. And 1 M3x12 screw in the back. What goes in there yet? We don't know. We're not to that point. So the 12 goes right there in the back. Cable management. Installing the gearbox back will finalize the path out of the gearbox for all wiring in this half of the ERCF. If your wiring is pre-crimped, you're upgrading from version 1, make sure that all wiring goes to the cable channel now. If you mess up and don't catch until later, it's much more time efficient to cut and recrimp than disassemble the whole gearbox. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. Gearbox back and front latch. All right. Extend the arm of the side latch and hold it in place while you thread the top M3x20. Screw all the way in, then screw the bottom screw. All right, so it's going to go right in here. Like, wait a minute. It goes to there. Yeah. So one goes there and one goes down there with that latch in. And that's these right here. Okay. All right, there it goes. Like that. All right. Okay. What do we got next? Gearbox. We need some more parts. So now we need. Wait a second. Oh, those. I bet you. Those were for the. I didn't need those. Those were for the M2s. I already had some of those. So next step over here. Let's see. Wait, this is not looking in the right spot. All right, so we got through all of this. We put this end stop in, put the bearings in. We got all that done. We got this done. We got our heat inserts all in, brackets on. That's done. Latch is in. All right. Now we need this. 1 GT2 belt loop, 188 millimeters. Pulleys, 22. I think that I have that already prepped. 5 millimeter D-cut rod to. I don't see the bearings in there. 5 M3x8 button head cap screws. All right, let's do that. Let's do it. 1 second. All right. All right, so for this, I'm going to move this aside. Okay. Okay, yeah, see, I already have this done, and I need the box. No, I don't. I just need one of these, don't I? Need that, and the end cap piece, which should be right here. There it is. Okay, these. And we got the 5mm rod already. These bearings I can take out because this was in the ERCF 1. So I already put the bearings in this one, so we're good there. So I'm going to need the rod. I need the belt loops. There's me a belt loop. GT220 pulley tooth. That's already on there. Should be the same. It's already deflanged. Got one washer on there. It's already tight. And 5 M3x8 button head cap screws. I might have those sitting out here from the last. No, I got some more in here. Two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, guys, do this. Okay. That's gonna go. Some of this is already done, for me, luckily. So this is gonna go in there. Thought I had a. Nope, there's no washer on the other side. No washer on the other side. No spacer or whatever. Here we go. All right. I'm doing this a little bit different because this was already done. So it's going to be a little bit different than the way you would do it, but so that's in there. That's going to go on the end, and then we need these right through here. Where is my, that's not the right size. Next up, that's what we want. Tighten all these in. All right, we are getting somewhere here. If anybody saw the previous part of the stream with that issue printing that part, which is, I'll show you in a sec. See if you guys can figure that out. What that would be nice. These right here. Right here, the logo on this bottom part right here. If anybody can check that out and see why that's doing that, or like if there's a reason for that, why didn't they just place it? I don't know. I'm sure there's some sort of reason for it, but it doesn't print that first layer, so. All right, we got that. And how you doing, Nick? You've got an ERCF2 almost all the way built. Just got to finish the buffer, wire LEDs, and the whole software side. You're less done than you thought. Actually, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Did they release an updated part of this? Because I just downloaded this. Me and Lester just we just downloaded this like 2 nights ago. I'll double check that, but did it have something to do with that thing right there, Nick? Strange. All right, let's see. Distance is the same or not. .7 millimeters. Wait, what did I do with? I think I messed that up. I did. I put the spacer on the inside. Crap. I didn't realize it needed to be there. Live and learn, guys. Guess that's why I'm sitting here messing things up. All right. At least we got it back together quick enough. Getting her done. Getting her done. All right, so it's got to have a washer on each side here. That's the deal. And it says should be like 12.7 millimeters from one to the other. Huh? What is this talking about? What am I reading wrong here? Is it talking about this? Yeah, that's what we're looking at. It needs to be at least 12.7 millimeters from shaft end. Okay. All right. That's going to slide through there. Okay. All right, guys, we're getting somewhere. Look at that. Woohoo! I assume that just slides on this D clip. There's nothing that holds this on, though, is there? It just kind of stays on there. Yeah, and then the belt will go on. I'm probably going to have to do that as it slides on there. Like this. Got some dust on there. Yeah, this is going to have to slide on with it, or you're probably not going to be able to get it on right there. Now we need to install the 18mm belt around the top. It will be impossible to do so after the next steps. Yep, okay. We got that done. All right, so now we can set this aside. I don't really necessarily need to put this on there, but I kind of will a little bit. Let's go to the next step. All right, what you got here, Nick? They released the version of the part that a couple weeks ago. I know some people had problems printing the buffer part with the logo that bridges. On the GitHub, it's still the same. Yeah, it was the logo. See this path. Huh. They hid the updated version in a subfolder. Thank you, Nick. I really appreciate that. Because I was literally getting ready to print. Yeah, check it out. I was getting ready to print these two right here. And then two more right there. So I need to go in and reslice those and fix that. I won't do that right now because we don't need to do that. But hey, I appreciate that. That's awesome. Very much appreciated. All right, so we got all this done. We got the belt on there. Like I was saying, make sure you put your belt on before you slide that down there. Here's what we need next. We need logo plate. We need one. I'll get the parts out first. The logo plate, side latch, and a motor arm, which is N. So L, M, N. This is an H. 2 microfit 4-pin. All right. I got the MR85ZZ. Got the NEMO 14 motor out. I need a 5-pin and 2 4-pins. Let's start rounding this stuff up. A 5-pin and 2 4-pins. Wait a second. There they are. 5-pin. 2 4-pins. All right. And we need the motor. NEMO 14. 2 M3 washers. M3 threaded insert. What? Wait. Oh yeah. Duh. How many M3 threaded inserts do we need? 1. Okay. There, there, there. 2 and 3 washers. M3 by 12, M3 by 16. 2 of each. This is where that little container would be nice. 1 M3 by 25. 1 M3 by 25 is this second one here. And 2 M3 by 40s. There's not even... Yeah, they're right here. Two micropin 4 pins. I got those. The 1 5-pin MR85ZT bearing. And 1 NEMA 14 motor. We're rocking and rolling. Okay. I've already prepped that, so that's done. I've already got it the size it needs to be. I can double check that, but I don't even see the 14. I got the NEMA 17 right here. Yeah, that's going to be... I don't like this. That looks like it's lining up for... All right, we're gonna go with it. We're gonna go with it. Let's get the parts. I didn't even get the parts too. I forgot. Logo plate. We need. Didn't even get the parts. We need 2 accent pieces, logo plate, and side latch. Another side latch. Where is it at? Right here. Side latch. Logo plate is L. And that's also pink. What does that look like? I don't see that. I printed everything from that repo. Is that... Oh, I remember printing that. I do remember printing that. Because that was like a multicolor option print. But I don't see it. I know I printed that dang thing. Let's go look at the. Look over here. One way to find out. Why is this not? No, not looking at that. Where is it at? Fluid font. No. There they are. Okay. So these are all the accent parts. It should be in one of these. I swear I remember printing that. what's it called? Logo plate. Logo plate. It does got a not in any of that. The rest of them are just did I just not print the dang thing? That's all right. I don't have to have that anyways. That is just a plate that slides down in there into this, and it should be pink. And I know I printed it somewhere, but it's gone with the wind. So, oh well. Oh wellies. A lot of itty bitty parts. All right, so let's skip that. Yeah, man. Nick, there is a ton of parts. You are not kidding. I was not aware there was this many parts. That's just a piece I can add later, though. It's just it's a pink piece that slides down there to make that logo look cooler. So that's okay. At least it's just a non-functional piece. I remember printing it though, so I don't know what happened there. Oh wait, I got to get the rest of the parts. So I got that. I need the motor arm NEMA 14. Why do I have a NEMA 17 and a 14 though? I don't understand that part of the fact. Let's see. It's got a hooky bookety there. What? It looks like, I mean, this may be the same thing, but I don't see this. Oh, here it is. Yeah, that should be it. Just a little bit different, isn't it? Yep. I thought, did it print the wrong parts? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. All right, so this is for the 17. Yeah. I must have put 17 in or something because this is for the 17. I don't see one in here. Don't see one in here for the others, so I guess that's what I'm gonna use. But now I'm gonna need to get that off, that off of there. These never want to come off. Has anybody had luck getting these off with after you use anti-seize on them? Because I haven't. Well, that one's going to come off, it looks like. Well, I just lied because I just did have luck. Okay, whatever, Jeremy. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, let's take these puppies out. Re-seize them. Okay. How you doing, Bob? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you definitely want to use. Honestly, I don't know if you may be able to use PLA or something like that on these parts since they're not in a heated chamber. They're Voron parts, so they typically say ABS for everything. But I mean, if you can print in an ABS, I would recommend printing in ABS. But let's get this thing lined up here because this is not very tall of a shaft. Is that even gonna? Jeez. So we need her about right layer. Let's see. That's pretty on point. That is pretty good. All right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Nick. Bob, they are designed for ABS for those reasons, but I don't see why PLA wouldn't work since they're not being an enclosed chamber or anything. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem at all. All right, so we need a couple washers on these M3x16s. I don't even remember which one this is. 16s right there. Ooh, these washers are so little. So little. Little guys. All right. So this goes like that. Wait a minute. It says the wires need to be facing that direction. Okay. And then we can put them on there. Top two here, and the M312 at the bottom. Well. 312 right there. Well, if I can line it up. There it goes. I don't want to go too tight yet because there is a little bit of adjustment here. Should be anyways. Yeah. There's adjustment there. Okay. We need the heat insert. I didn't put the heat insert in yet, unfortunately. But it goes right there in the bottom. Oh boy. No! Trying to hurry because the soldering iron just shut off on me. Oh, no, it didn't. It was just saying something funny. All right. Get that done, that done. List of pages that the heat inserts now. The bearing. Grab another one of those puppies. Pop her in right there. Nice, went right in nice and smooth. These can get back off my table. Get off my table, man. Get out of here. Okay. And if your printed parts are accurate, bearings should press fit easily into place. That must mean I'm accurate. Gear wire motor or gear wire motoring. It's a gear wire motoring. Gear motor wiring is going to come from here. Where is that logo? There it is. Okay. It's going to get zip tied right there. Come around. And where does that go through? Huh? I'm not sure about that. That's got a slot in it. This one does not. And there's not any other ones either. No, 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 no. It must be the right one. Maybe I'll just leave that for now. It does go around here. It just doesn't have that slot to plug it in. All right. Start the microfit connectors to the wire bundles, so the dedicated holes shown on NEMA 14 or 17. Okay. About 25. How does this go? Extrusion here. Back of the motor there. This is going to mount. I am lost here. Let it go in there. What in the world? That mount to that. And then put in those 4 holes. I assume this goes. Oh crap! And this goes through here. Bolts onto that. Right there. This needs to come up to there once the belt goes on. Probably should do that now. All right. Let's hold that in place. So M3 by 12 at the top. $25. Is that this one? Yeah, it's this one. 25 right underneath it. I assume. That's where the next bracket goes there. Like that. With the big long ones through there. Okay, there it is. So we want that through that hole. There it goes. You want this through there. Get in there. Much easier using this thing. Much easier to use this guy. This is going to kind of be a cool color. My wife picked this color, so these color combinations. Gonna be kind of cool. All right. Now we can put this back on. Or can we? Is that even gonna... That's close. I was like, hey, is that thing gonna hit right there? Very close. I'll do the wires on that later. Gearbox belt tension. To adjust the tension there, you loosen these. And you're going to want to pull back a little bit and tighten. There we go. Don't torque it down like you're the Incredible Hulk. Don't want to torque it down like the Incredible Hulk, okay? Whatever you do. Don't be that guy. No, you're not that guy. Just don't be that guy. All right. Explode view. We got a couple more pieces here to go on. Let's get those. One accent and one, or they're both accent. So this piece and the top panel, which is this one. Those two pieces right there. And I will look on here to show it. Yeah. Okay. Got through this. Okay, we got through all this fun stuff. Mine don't have the connectors right there, but that's okay. All that's done, all that's done, done. Okay, here we are. So we got these parts here. And it looks like we need 6 M3x8. Do that. Do it. All right. Bow chicka bow wow, bow chicka bow wow. When I say 6 M3x8, 6 M3x8, we can do that. That one's got a smooth head. I don't like that. I like them to all be the same. Okay. Top gearbox. Wait, which one's the top? See. This one right here is the bottom. This one's the top. Did I tighten that up too tight or something? Darn it. There. Okay. So this is going to go right there with 3 M3x6. Okay. Or M3 by, wait a second. Yeah, it is M3x8. It's like, wait a minute. I'm just making things up now. Can't start making things up yet. It's too early for that. These parts didn't, there's a few of these parts right here in pink that didn't turn out great. Like here's a little bit of bad spot right there. I had a nozzle get clogged on that print, and I kept the good parts and reprinted any bad ones. So that's on there. Ooh, looking fancy, looking fancy. Okay, now the bottom. I should have left it unlatched. There's only one way this will go on, so I would think. What? Putting it on upside down. Oh boy. Okay. It's not lining up the greatest, but I think it will go. I think it's gonna go. Yep, there we go. Okay. All right. That is a beauty. I may have to end up printing some other stuff later, but when I get done with the stream, before I do the part 2 of the stream, I'll get to check some of this stuff out. Looks very pretty though. Very pretty full colors. Okay. You can thank my wife for that. You can thank her. What do we got next? What do we got next? Filament blocks. Oh boy. We're getting down and dirty. This is a lot of parts. Hang on a second. Please hold. All right, guys, 1 second. Okay. What do we got? All right, we got that done. Got the gearbox done. So let's moving on to filament blocks. From here, we're going to need several parts. That's a lot. All right. O-L-L-O. BMG idler, gear, and bearings. Per filament block, too. All right, I got to find all these parts. So the pins will be in there. I'll need all this stuff should be, except the printed parts, this all should be bagged up for the kit. So L and O, base NO, tag plates. Yeah, okay, the tag plates need to find these parts. All right, let's find some parts. Okay. So for one, the non-accent parts is going to be M, N, and O. Need these 3, 4, 5, 6 of those, and then we should have that is K. Tag plates. Those are the pink too. That's all these tag plates. Okay. Zeros, ones, twos, threes, fours, fives. Okay, got all those. Tag plates, we got the latches K. Need the top hat N and base trap M3. So I need J. Where you at, J? Where you at, J? Huh? Something's not right here. I feel like this. I have a feeling this that tracker thing ripped me off or something. Because I don't see J, top hat XN. Oh, wait a minute, wait. That's for, that's probably because I don't need that piece, maybe? I'm not sure. What about these pieces? Don't want path in. That's these. Should have multiple of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a minute. Some of these are different. Some of these are different. 3, 4, 6, 3, 4, 6. All right. So some of these say C7 on them. C7, let's separate those out. Okay. The bottom is M, base plate. Probably that one, isn't it? Yeah. Basically, let's get out all these. This is where most of the parts are going to come into play. This is where most parts come into play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. So we got this. And we got this. So that's the top and bottoms. Base plate. We got the tags. Only thing I'm having trouble finding. You got those, which is K, L tag plates, I and J. Let's see the top right there, J. Where the heck is I at? Yeah, in that piece. I think it's just not in here. Is it built different or something? Why would the filament tracker scam me? So that's the top, bottom. This has got some got some pieces that need to be broke out of here. I need something stronger than that. Maybe I should pop it up this way. These ain't no joke. These ain't no joke. Woo. Getting supports off of there. End up cutting myself here. If I'd have known all these were supports on here, I would have already had these off too. Just trying to find out if I have all the pieces I even need for this at this point, because yeah, it's quiet when I'm not running the printers, ain't it? Sounds weird being quiet. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I don't know if I've printed all my parts, so I'm kind of having a bad situation here. You know Andy that comes over here, they come over here with Eric? Yeah. I'm going to say one of his sayings. He says it all the time. Yeah, you'll have that. Or you'll have that on those big jobs. That's one of his, yeah.
That happened with the 0.2 stuff too.
Yeah.
Printed what we thought we needed, and they were like, "Oh, need this, need this, need this."
Yeah, well,
well, we have this. Don't need that. Should have printed this.
There's a whole printed parts tracker for this. So I was hoping that it would actually go right, but the piece that goes on the top of this, I think, may be missing.
You want me to take the 0.2 back apart and you can finish building it on a live? Or start over?
It's fine. I'll finish. Yeah, well, I'll finish it. I'll get it done. Don't worry. Don't worry. All right, so that goes. Yeah. Give me. Oh, that goes right in there. Oh, cool. Nice. Just like that. Just give them to me.
I don't think you can take them on live. You might get in trouble.
Just give them. They can't even see me. It's just Tylenol here.
Yeah, but these are Excedrin and these are ibuprofen. Which one?
One of those, two of those. Mix and match. Got a headache going on here, so. I got water. About gone though. I should have asked you to fill this up for me. Thank you. Yep. Yeah. Good question. He sent me some.
He doesn't have any either?
He does. There's 4 spools in there, and then the rest of the order's on its way. I just told him not to priority all of it because it'd be too expensive. Yep. I mean, I have some on all the machines and a little bit down there, so, but, yeah. Lester, the part I'm looking for, from what I'm looking at on the screen, I'll pull it up here. I'll show you in 1 second. I'm looking for this right here. This guy. What did I just do? Anyways, look for J. I don't know if it just didn't print that or what, but this is a problem. J, it's called top hat times N. Let's see. It may be a thing where I don't need that part. The top hat XN. Let's see. Where is that at? It says here we need it, but I haven't went through here and changed all this either. This should be open in my Google Chrome. It's on your list. You printed it today. Well, good for you. Let's see. Let's see if it was printed in here or how I skipped it. I don't know how. What are those little guys? Face traps. So none of this. What was that? Accent 1? Yeah, so it's not in this pile. And not in this pile. So what does that mean? That means it's not there. So those are small parts. So I'll just print them real quick. I'll print them on each machine. They're already warmed up and ready to go. V8 and V6. Oh, it cooled off on me. Dang you. It's very possible that it could have been in the other accent parts too. All right. That stinks. That's all right though. No, that's not. Where did I extract that to? So weird. Desktop Oh, it's right on the desktop. Yeah. So what I'm looking for is this. I wonder if I got the latch too. Top hat. Latch. We need 8 or 6 of each of those STL's filament blocks. Right here. Yeah, so how did I get the latch? I have those latches, right? Yeah, somehow I did the latches but didn't do the other one, so like that should be a very quick print. Let's see. It says an hour. How about this? Do 2 of them, and I'll speed it up. Make it go zoom, zoom. Jeremy fail. That's a Jeremy fail. Jeremy fail. Jeremy fail. Jeremy fail. Boom, there we go. It's printing. Okay. Well, I figured that might happen at some point. But that's all right. That's okay. I'm not gonna let it get to me. Not gonna let it get to me. I still gotta pop off all these supports here. So pop some supports off. That's just these are a little easier. These aren't too bad. This has got the one part here. The other one's a pain in the butt. Lester, you should be over here doing this stream with me. It's your fault. It's your fault, Lester, that this is messed up. Yep, putting it on you. That thing's stuck hard. Don't know why it's stuck so hard. She come out here and threw me off my game. Threw me off my game. That support, that built-in support there. I don't know why it stuck so hard at the top. I hope the next one don't do that. Dang it. Let's hope the next one don't do that. So yeah, that goes in there like that. It goes like that. It goes, hi. Hi, Johnny. How are you doing? Hey, Lester. Next time, come over to my house and help me make sure I get all the parts printed. Okay, well, it's printing. It's doing its thing like a chicken wing. It's doing its thing like a chicken wing. All right, let's see if I can get all this stuff off here. So, whoa, yeah. No, sir. Yeah, it's sticking to the top big time right there. It's fusing. That's not good. I'm going to put a new Lester. You know that's a lie. Yeah, I'm just giving you a hard time, Lester, because Lester, if I didn't give you a hard time, then who would? And don't answer that. Don't answer that. I don't want you to answer that. Do not answer that. We're going to put a new blade in here. Yeah, have you printed these parts yet, Lester? The bottom layer there, it is fusing to that layer. Big time. This one's probably already messed up. Yeah, see? Look at that. Ripped it right off. I'll have to print another one of those. I'll do that in a minute. I'll get that printed. That one should be heated up already too. Yep, it's warm already. Yeah, Lester, be careful with those parts right there. See, I'm going to show you here. You can see this is the support that comes off right here. Why don't you focus? Stupid. I forgot to flip that thing around. Let's see if I can do it on this camera. Right here. It's fusing to this bottom layer. See, there's a space at the top one. The bottom, there's like no space there. Because it's that bottom layer, or that top layer, I mean, and it's just stuck to it. I don't know why. So the only thing I would say to do that'll work will be to, before I start pulling the support off, run an X-Acto down this line a few times. That might do it. We'll see. I'm gonna break it though and do it half and half just to be safe. There we go. You printed them, but they didn't fuse like that, huh? Well, that's strange. I don't understand why. It may have something to do with the filament. To be honest with you, I really didn't want to print this color filament because the last time we printed this for a customer's order, I had nothing but problems with it. But this was a different spool, so I figured it would probably be okay. Other than that, though, it printed okay. I don't know. That's a trip. That is a trip. Yeah, it totally fused, though. But I'd like to know how yours does, Lester, when you get them off the plate. It may just be a filament thing here. May just be a filament issue. Get out of there. Get out of there. Yeah, you can see. I'll show you this up close on this. Focus. You stupid camera, quit playing games. That's there. Quit doing that, camera. Well, I guess that's just a Jeremy problem today. Just a Jeremy problem. It comes off if you really work hard enough for it. It'll come off there. Made me work for my money on these bad boys. Working for it. Okay, which ones have we got done? We got that one done. Need to do this one. This one's done. That one broke. This one's done. All the rest of the supports come off fine. eSun ABS Plus, huh? Been a while since I used any eSun, if I'm gonna be honest with you. It's good filament though. I like the eSun. Ain't got nothing against the old eSun filament. Yes, yes, yes. Almost need a hot knife for this. Not a hot knife to go melt right through it. Ugh. That would be nice, wouldn't it? All right, let's cut her out. Cutting them in the middle there so it'll break, separate. And then I can pull it up from this side, hopefully without tearing the crap out of it. There we go. There we are. The battle to the end of the ages over here. It's like having a world war over here, guys. So who all's going to any rep festivals coming up? I want to hear who's going. Raise your hands. Raise your hand if you're going to a rep festival soon. Come on, guys. Let's hear some chat. You're making it too quiet out here for me. Here's some action. Nobody's going to a rep festival? Killer Prince, you going? Are you going to the Rocky Mountain one? Nobody else going to no rep festivals, huh? I know Lester's going, so I don't have to ask him. You don't have to raise your hand, Lester, if you're still on here. Because we already know me and Lester's going together. I thought you told me you was going to that. Well, you're going to meet me there, buddy. Because I'm going to be there all weekend long. That's awesome. I'll probably do a couple videos or something when I'm there. Maybe a little bit of a live stream and just poking around. I don't know. I will be at the West 3D table. And I'll be... I'm going to try to get some like YouTube cards to pass out. Stuff. I got some TikTok cards for the TikTok channel. But I made them before I really got the YouTube channel going, so I didn't put my YouTube on it. We are staying. Do you need a place to stay? Because we're staying. Daniel rents a big Airbnb, and I think there might be still one bedroom. I'm not sure. It may be taken by now, but there might be a bedroom open there. Very possible. All right, I'm gonna start this to print real fast so it can get one of these other ones printing. I'm just gonna print one and do it very fast. So Was there something else down there I needed to print? You do need a room. Oh, yeah. You know what? You might end up getting that beacon, man, because Greg here, Mr. Greg, he hasn't came back. I haven't seen him back on stream since he won, so I'm going to have to give it to somebody else. All right. So, let's move this guy out the way. Got all these. Oh yeah, I've got to print one of those. What was this thing called? I knew something was broke. You can be your name's Greg today. Okay. Congratulations, Killer Print / Greg. You won a cartographer probe. Where is your address so I can send this to you, sir? Oh boy. What are these parts? Does anybody know what these parts are called? Everybody's going to be Greg now. I'm Greg. I'm Greg. Everybody's Greg today, huh? Yeah, I need to know what this part's called. Hang on, I got to go back to the PDF. It's called, it's the bottom one, or it's the top one. That is the N, which is filament path N. Okay, now where the heck is that thing? Now that's the next part. It's the easiest to find it here. Filament path N. Okay, go to the top. Where are you? There you are. ERCF SCL's filament blocks. Okay. What did I say? Filament path in. And there we are. Let's get this guy on the books. Really, I don't know why I did that. I only need one of those. Jeremy fell 3. Mm, 9. Everybody's Greg today. Wait a minute. My name's Greg. I won it. I'll have to get on there and put that code in today. All right. Got an extra cartographer probe. I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning today. I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning today. All right. We got everything printing. All right, guys. All right. Let's see if I can actually find. Let's see if I can find this stuff. Because this is, oh, guess what? That might not be as hard as I thought. There's a bag full of goodies. I think that's the BMG gears. All right, all right, all right, all right. I will not be happy and I will not quit until I've at least built these filament blocks today. So we need to get to business, guys. Again, I'll say, let's get down to business. I don't got no time to play around. What is this? Must be a circus in town to shut this down on this clown. Can I get a witness? Hell yeah! Why do I have 11 here? Does somebody know? Why do I have 11? Maybe it's maybe I don't even know about this kit because someone gave me this kit. Okay, so in 3x6 millimeter magnets. ECAS coupler, which is D. That is I'm pretty sure this is a 6 slot. Because I got 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. There's not a 5 slot. Isn't there a 6? Or don't they only come like 6? Do they come? Can you buy these in a 5 kit? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's that one. These. 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I don't see the others. This is when I started to build. I don't see the bearings. Anything in there. Let's get down to business. I don't got no time to play around. What is this? Must be a circus in town to shut this crap down on these donkey pounds. Can I get a witness? Hell yeah! Can I get a witness? I need to get some, so they're not 6? I thought there was 6 kits. So this is a 5 kit then, probably. Because I see 5 of these. But I might have... aren't those the same bearings? I might have enough extra parts to do... Bro, I haven't burnt the house down yet. No. But shit's getting real up in here. Up in here. Up in here. Y'all gonna make me act a fool up in here. Y'all gonna make me burn the house down up in here. Up in here. Okay. I just don't know why I have so many of those either. This is kind of a strange kit going on here. All right. Glad to see you back, though, Happy. Glad to see you back, man. Shit's getting wild up in here. So I need M3x8s, M3x16s. Let me just get the M3 kit out over here because we gonna need it. And MR85 ZZ bearings. All right. Rip all them supports off. This guy's printing. This guy's printing. And this guy's printing. They're in high speed mode. Hopefully it prints okay, because I'm printing them super fast. They're printing super fast. All right. So after we rip all that crap off, ideally, the print-in-place supports will snap out clearly out of the parts. If this isn't the case for you, congratulations! But, let's see. Base in. So we need to put top hat in. Yeah, that's the part I'm printing over there. All right, so let's get these out. Hey, what do you guys use for your grease on these? Curious. What do each one of y'all use? I typically on these use the lithium grease, and it seems to work really good. Just the spray, if I can find it. I haven't had to use it in a while. There it is. There he is. But, so what I like to do is get these pieces. Oh, don't run away, don't run away, don't run away from me. Okay, there we go. Lay them all down. Now if I can just spray them. Super lube. All right, so this is what I use on them. Gotten a lot of hours out of them with this stuff. I just dropped something. Crap. Usually don't have to do 10 of them at once either. Happy you're on the fence for Colorado? Man, that'd be awesome if you all was able to come, dude. Killa, I'm gonna find out for you about that, man. I hope you can get in there. I know that there was one more room available, but I think someone may have asked about it. I don't know if it's gone yet or not. But that'd be awesome. That would be awesome. on the fence, he says. Okay, let's see if I can skip to the next part here with these. What just happened? Stuff is getting mixed up on me here. Okay. All right. Let's see if I can do the number plates and put the magnet in. Do these magnets got to be glued in, or do we just press them? That is the question. That is the question. So we're looking at. We're looking at this. Let's take this off for one. Magnet in here. Why is that? Right there, it looks like. Okay, let's go ahead and press all those in. Line them up like this. The other side. Everything lined up the same way. It's going to be all on the right hand side. Luckily, that actually presses in pretty well. Okay, we're El Magnetoed. El Magnetoed. Okay, and then we're going to put the label in the front. Zeros through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Zero, 1, 2. Wait, it is right, isn't it? Yeah, it goes in that way. Threes. Need something to kind of push it in, a little extra there at the very end. 4. 5. Don't they look so cute with these colors? So cute. Look at that. Beautiful. 0, 0, 2, 1, 3, 4, 5. Hey, no one said it had to be in order. We need to put some MRZ85 bearings in. Oh boy. Do we have another piece that I don't have here? Oh, that's a tool. Yeah. I think I did print all the tools too. Yeah, so this is a bearing tool. Right here, this little guy. It's supposed to help put these bearings in. Sometimes these tools aren't the best in the world, so we'll see how it works. Put the bearing there, and we have Wait, which part are we working on? No, we're working on this one. So we want the bearing up in there, so how does that go? How do we do this? How about I just look at the, how about I just look at it, guys? That might be a good start. Why does that not seem like it's gonna fit? Oh, that's how it goes right there. Okay. That's actually a nice tool. I ain't gonna lie. That's handy. Wowzers. That would have been a lot harder to get in. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Let's see if I remember how to get this back in here. Oh, it's that way. That's right. Let's just set them all up so I know how they're all going to go. Okay. Yeah, that's awesome. That is awesome. Worth it. Totally worth it. Wait a minute, Lester, didn't you say you had a six slot ERCF? That is awesome. Don't you just love it when a plan comes together, actually? Look at that. Drop the mic. Oh, mic drop. It's beautiful. Beautiful. B-E-A, beautiful. You guys win a prize if you know where that came from. B-E-A, beautiful. Who said that in life? 95%, and those are going to be done. All right, let's see what else we got while we're waiting on that. So 2020 Mountain Grid Base. Latch screw. All right, let's put that in. We can put this in to these. I think we're still working on these parts, so it looks like this goes here. Yeah. And we need an M3 by 16 right there for all these. M3 by 16. This does not have a, that's the long screw for that. Is that right? Seems long. I guess it's right. Just goes into the plastic. This is where I do need to go ahead and get a electric. Is that going, or am I just? Yeah, going. Yeah, electric Allen key would be nice. Man, that gets kind of tough. There we go. I guess that snaps in right up there. Latch screw. Resist the urge to close the latch before installing the screw. You'll break the pivot off. Screw taps directly in the plastic, so don't over tighten it or it will slip. Once the screw is tight, you can close the latch with a satisfying click. Let's see if that's true. That was satisfying. One down. One down, ladies and gentlemen. How did we do that again? It went like this. Let's set all these puppies up. Set them up. Knock them down. Send them flying round and round. I've got all the good stuff today, guys. You want to hear the cool stuff? Just hang with me today, because I got it all for you. Got it all for you. Killer Prince. Wrong. Bruce Almighty is incorrect. Close. That's close. You're on the right track, but you're not correct. First gen Hoto puts in the work, huh? Happy's on it. Killer Prince, you are right. It is Jim Carrey. It's just not Bruce Almighty. There we go. And that is a pretty hard click there. No joke. No joke. Old school Jim Carrey, anyways. There's no school like the old school. No sleep till da-da, da-da. Brooklyn. Somebody said Beastie Boys earlier. Nope, not the Truman Show. Not the Truman Show. Jeez, that's hard to snap. Not the mask. Hang on. Wait a minute. You got me looking it up, because I thought it was liar liar, but now I think you was right. It is Bruce Almighty. Oh my god. Now I'm gonna have to send you that probe. Now I'm gonna crap. Man. You got it right the first time, and I just totally said you was wrong. That is messed up. That is so messed up. You nailed it right on the head the very first round, and I did an epic fail. Man, these are hard to get tight. For reals. Very hard to get tightened. Maybe he does say it in multiple movies. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, maybe I was thinking Ace and Pet Detective, yeah. Can't all be perfect. Yeah, unfortunately, it's true. Man, it's gonna hurt my finger clamping all those in there. Woo! It's a rough life out here. Rough life we live. Look at that. One already done. Don't you just love these Vorons? Like, hey, bro, I need you to print something. They're like, what you want? That's what I do. I talk to him like that. I'm like, hey, yo, Voron 1. And it's like, yo, what up? Like, hey, man, need you to print these parts off. I need them in like 30 minutes. It's like, I got you in 35, bro. And I'm like, bussin'. That was bussin'. These kids and their words today. These kids and their words. Like this. Like, check this out. Watch this. You see me eat that? I just yeeted that across the room. Lord help us. Dude, you should definitely. Are you able to bring? I'm too far away to bring any of my stuff. But if you can bring something, whatever you want, like if you can bring a machine or something, you can come set up over at our table if you want. There we go. 6 of those. I mean, you can come over the table anyways, but just saying, man, that was too close to the bed. Just saying, it'll be okay though. Let's print that again real quick and print the double on it this time. A second. All right. All right. Let's see. Yeah, this thing was too close. Yeah, for sure, dude. You're definitely welcome at the table, man. 100%. There's a few other guys that always come that like for example, Daniel won't. I don't think he brings any printers himself. Just the guys that kind of hang out in the server and stuff. They all bring. And there's a few of them that I met at the previous MRRS. They all bring a printer typically. So most of the printers, all the printers that are at the table, are just kind of people's machines, you know? So yeah, for sure, dude. You got, basically, bring your coolest machine. I probably, if I was going to bring one, I would bring like the one down at the bottom. That's my favorite one. But bring your coolest machine. Absolutely. All right, so now I can, okay, I got that. Filament blocks. Did I skip past the? Yeah, I can put one of these in at least. All right. Are these both the same? No, one of them's with the. Yeah, I need the one with the. This one right here is what I need. Spinny, spinny, spin. So we're gonna snap that in there. Wait a minute. What am I doing? I gotta put it in and then slide it through, don't I? Well, that's different. So we're gonna set it there and slide it through. There we are. Woo wee! We got one. I don't think there's anything else to do on that one. I'll wait for the rest of them to get done printing, and while it's doing that, let's get these ready. And this time, yeah, that one's almost done printing too. This time we need ECAS M4 adapter to go in the front of this. I don't remember. Is that different? Not these. But these ones, I really don't know. Is this what that goes in there? No. That looks like why I got so many of these darn things? Maybe I got too many. Another one, another one bites the dust. I need to know which one of these adapters go in here. I could read. All right, man. If you gotta go, hey, thanks for hanging out and watching, though, for sure. Check out the rest later whenever you can. Yeah, I guess that's the ones that go in there, isn't it? Yeah, that sure is. Well, these are supposed to snap in here. Dang. Redonkulous. Is that even the right size? Is that the right? That seems like it's. That's the right size. Yeah. Wow, that was hard. That was hard to get in. All right, maybe I don't guess it matters if I put them in before or after. Don't guess it matters. All right, so one is in there. So I just need one more, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then one for that. Oh. Yeah, like that. All right, now here we go with the struggle. Trying to get these things in. I'm gonna put a hole in my finger trying to get these things in here. Dang. That's some serious battle right there, guys. That is a serious battle. So maybe the easiest way is to go like this. Ugh. Wow. It might help if I put a little oil or something on it, but I'm not going to do that. Ugh. Woo! Hot dogs! Get your hot dogs! Man, that's hard. There we go. All right, all of them's done except the one that is 92% complete. Awesome. Slap this back on there and let her go again. I told these two, so let's get this guy and this guy. Slide it in there. Ah, crap. Yeah, we got to put these in first. Then set it in there. I'm not used to doing it like this. Okay. There you go. Oh, come from this way first. Wait, maybe it is that way. There she is. Another one in. Another one bites the dust. Okay. All right. There we go. We got 3 of them. That one's going. And that one is almost done. And that's just one of those. All right. Did I put the magnet in that already? No. Need a magnet in this too. Oh yeah, okay, so these magnets need to go in, but it says you have to install them where they repel against each other. So I want to go the opposite of that. I'm going to go like this. And it's that one right there. Right. Yep. Okay. Like that. So they kind of spring. The magnet pushes them away from each other. Okay. I always just like to double check these things because this is something easy to mess up on. There it goes. So this is going to go that side. Like that. Right. Alrighty then, alrighty then. Okay. Like that. Getting her done, guys, getting her done. So that one, same way. Man, fuzzy stuff everywhere. All right. Same way. Okay. All right, now that's perfect. Perfect timing. We're getting prints flying up left and right here, guys. We are getting them done, getting them done. Let that cool off just a second. Oh, that's right. I need that little, this little guy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 8 of these. Do I need that? In 3x3mm set screw. Base trap. I don't know about that. M3x3mm set screw. Oh boy. That is one thing I don't have a set of, is set screws. Unless they're included in this or something. Included in something that comes with all this stuff. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I might have to get some of those. Base trap. 3x3mm set screw. That goes on the top of what? What is going on here? Huh? Oh, it slides in right there. Like that. Okay. I'm confused about that. Set screw goes through there. Yeah, I don't understand that piece yet. I'm gonna have to look at that further. All right. Don't know about that guy. Base trap brake is called. the trap. This traps the filament when it's not in use so it doesn't fall out of the base. If you choose to use the M3 set screw version of the base trap, it's recommended. Make sure the set screw is screwed flush into the base trap and doesn't protrude. Also, make sure the filament hole in the base trap is clear and free of stringing. Yeah, I get it. I just don't. Let me cut this thing out real quick. This is probably going to be the same situation, yeah. Only thing I can think with this is extrusion multiplier maybe a little off, or this filament maybe a little wet or something. Because I had problems last time printing this darn color, but my wife picked it. Of course she did. Of course she did. A lot of little supports on this puppy. I was pulling on the wrong side this time. Okay. There we are. Probably could have not scratched that up so much right there. Other than that, I think we're okay. Where's the other? So that's supposed to go there. Yep. And this one here. Now let me get the last magnet in this guy. Goes this way. Hey, all right. What I'm not understanding currently is these guys. Let's go look at it on the. Let's look at it on the screen. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Let's see what we got. This kind of gives a little better of a breakdown, but still. They all got the bearings in it. Printing the rest of those. Base has that number. I need to put the other numbers in there too, though. Got that in, and then the other tag plate. Yeah, I need to slide all those tag plates in, so I'll do that in a minute too. This is the part I don't really understand. So I'm gonna have to get some set screws, but it looks like this goes in here in that slot. But when you do that, how are you supposed to close this? Because it's not going to go in your groove. That's kind of confusing. Guess I'm doing something wrong. Okay, so does it just move? Let's try it. It just says press together. I don't. Oh, it does work. Okay. Well, it did snap together, I guess. All right. Okay. All right then, guys. I'll snap it in there. Oh yeah, I didn't put the last piece in there yet either. Oh boy, that was hard. All right, let's get the last one in there. Let's snap that closed. No, it needs to be open. Sheesh. Oh, that went a lot easier. So I guess I'll have to go through here and put those. Guess I'll have to go through here and put the I lost my train of thought completely. Just completely gone with the wind. Oh yeah, I have to go through here and put these these M3. Have to put those M3 set screws in afterwards because I don't have any of those. I'm fairly certain. That is one thing I try to always like to buy kits and sets of stuff that's always here, but I still end up short, you know, like right now. Still end up short something. Come on. It goes. 3. We're getting them done. Okay. Oh, goes on this side first. All right. Getting her done today. Getting her done like Big Pun. Fancy pansies. Boom. Boom. Look at that. Beautiful, guys. Absolutely beautiful. Now we just got a few more of those. Oh, I know something I forgot. I got to put the numbers on the other side. So this is 1. I need 1 back here. This is 0. Four. Okay. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get your woman on the floor. Gonna wanna get up, get down. Does anybody know that song? If you know that song, you're old school. You are old school. 5. Killer Prince is old school. Killer Prince is old school. Might as well throw some Gangsta Paradise in there with it. Or some, this is how we do it. This is how we do it. You're 40? Bro, you're old, homie. Just kidding. I think I might be 40. Or I'm gonna be 40. I may be 39. I stopped counting. So I was born July 26, 1984. July 26, 1984. And those are still printing. All right. We're both old, man. I'm right there with you. I was just messing with you. Yeah, I'm either 39 or 40. I don't want to count, so don't tell me. Don't tell me. Fit check, assembly, filament blocks. You have trouble with filament process, blah, blah, blah. Filament block array. What? This is, oh, that's handy. Showing how to slide a bond tech gear into the D-cut shaft. Where's the D-cut shaft at? Oh, the D-cut shaft. Okay, so while those other ones are still printing, let's see. Let's see. Wonder if I could do something here. Image. Oh man. Hey, there we go. There we go. You can kind of see what's going on a little bit. I don't know. I'm gonna have to find a way to do this where you guys can see it on the screen like that better. What's going on? So, yeah, that's what we're doing. So we need the gear. Filament blocks. So it says to take an M3 T-nut and slide it in here. Like that. To take this puppy right here. Might have to loosen these out a little bit. Whoa, it fell out. It's never good. These things are tiny. That is tiny. Okay, so set that there. Slide a Bondtech gear onto the D-cut shaft. Be aware of its orientation. Gear side first. Then slide a roll-in T-nut on top of the channel of the 2020 extrusion with the M3 mounting hole toward the gearbox, just like this. Attach the base labeled 0 to the T-nut with an M3x8 screw. So let's line these up by numbers. 0, 1. 4, 5. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. That's the number 0. How does this go? Assume it goes in like that. What size of screw did it say? Why didn't it tell me to put a screw in there already? Does this say to take it off? Because fit check. Yeah, I got to pull that back off. Because this has to go on here. Do that puppy like that. But okay, slider on there. And then this goes here. And then it says to tighten our screw in there, which is an M3x8. We need 6 of those at least. All right. Okay, keep it kind of loose. and slide it down, I assume. Push the gear. Push the gear down. We're looking at that one. Okay, we're still good. We are still good, good. Push the Voron gear in the base to the gearbox. The drive shaft should not bind on the bearings. Snug the gear set screw. Snug the Voron gear set screw in the central locations. We'll do fine adjustment later. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a second. I got that on the wrong way. I was like, wait a minute. Let's unscrew that. Get out of there. Get out. I'm just going to take the whole thing off. Instead facing that way, right? Yes. Oh, my bearing came out. We need to flip this way. Let's pop that back in with this. If I can at this point, I don't know. Okay. Handy dandy little guy. Okay. Now that that's in the right spot, this in here, get this screw in. Okay. We're going to leave all them facing up. And we're going to slide it down the line. One. What am I? This just ain't going to work for me, is it? I wasn't thinking. I did 1 first. It's not 1, it's 0. It's not 1, it's 0. Okay. All right. I promise I'll get it right this time, guys. All right, 0. That's 1. That'll be next. Okay. But I better put this back on there. Put my bearing back on. Latch this. I don't want to break that. It just worries me pulling it off there. All right, so now I got 0 here. Three by 8. All right. 1's on. Here's another one. Oh, I'm gonna have to loosen these out. Let me get the right size here. Maybe it's this one. What is going on here? Did it go too far in? Whoa. That would be the case. I'm not going to put any anti-seize on these yet because they're going to be adjusted later. So just being aware of that. Next one there. That will go here. Actually, I'll just set that aside. Don't need it for now. Here one. There's my M36s. All right. There we go. Two. Need to tighten that up a little bit so it don't slide off the rail. At least want them to not move. I don't want to lose my set screws. We don't want to lose the set screws. Open the latch. Go up. Two. Next. Next. All right. Slide it down there. Well, we're getting there. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I don't know where we're getting, but we're getting somewhere, guys. For everybody who's stayed with me today, I appreciate your patience. Patience is... So that's printing 2, and that's printing 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I printed too many. Got 4 more printing. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh well. Better to have one extra than not have enough. Better to have one extra than not enough. That's what she said. That's what she said. Starting with the that's what she said jokes. You know, that means I'm old. That means your boy is old. Oh, look at that. Almost forgot to put the... Wait, there it is. A little bit too tight. There we are. Boom. Next. Wait a minute. Did I not get 6 of these out? I may not have got 6 out because I wasn't sure I had everything for it or not. But, oh, it's flying on me. But I can just grab another one right here. Only thing is I will need to grease that up. Didn't grease it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. I'll find out in a second if I need it. If I need it, it's there. Okay. If I need it, it shall be there for me. Okay, I'm forgetting something. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Hang on. Spacer that goes in between here. What? Doesn't look like it. Lester, what are you talking about exactly? You talking about like a spacer that goes in between each one of these? Huh? Like a spacer that goes in between here? I hope I didn't miss something and I have to go back through and loosen all these. I don't see anything on the checking the manual. I don't see anything unless I'm overlooking it. Yeah, it says starting with the filament block 0, tighten the M3 by 8 mounting M3 by 8 mounting screws for each block so that it is firmly attached to 2020 and snug against its neighbor. After you tighten each filament block into place, spin the drive shaft to make sure it's still aligned. If it starts rubbing or doesn't spin freely, blah, 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 blah. So, I think, are you just trying to mess with my emotions today? Is that what's really going on here? You trying to get me back for messing with you earlier? I think that's what's happening here, isn't it? I'll just keep going until I hear something different. If I gotta take it apart, I'll take it apart. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes we'll build it, take it apart, and build it again, and take it apart again. Unfortunately, that does happen in this business. Fortunately, that does happen. There it is. That was the one I was looking for. I thought it was MIA. They changed it in V2. All right, no worries, man. Thanks for looking out, though. Appreciate you paying attention. So, in case something like that, things like that happen all the time. So, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Get this whole entire thing together and then have to take it apart. See, I don't know nothing about the 1.1 enough because I didn't get that far at all. before I just decided, oh, they're coming out with a V2 before too long. Well, why am I going to build this thing? So I just waited. All right, guys, we're looking good here. Very nice. We got our numbers up there, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got our other blocks here together. I can put this back in the bag for the BMG gears. Okay. Yeah, I probably could have. I've got enough sets of BMG gears here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could have built a bigger one, I guess. This is 99 and that's 84. So I need to put the rest of those on when that gets done, which that will be just a few minutes. Now, let's pull up the Bondtech gear alignment for you guys to see. Oh, hang on 1 second. This just finished this print. Prints are finishing left and right. Left and right, left and right. Man, that looks nice. Keela, if you're on stream, you did a beautiful job picking these colors. Looks very nice. And it will go with just about any of the printers over there, so looks great. Good job, honey, good job. Everybody give Keela Franklin a round of applause. My wife, my beautiful wife, a round of applause. Oh, I did not know that was off. Dang it. Did not know that. All right. Move this out of the way here. Let's get this, cut this thing off. Alright, so we slide this in there. I can get these done real quick. Set that down. There we go. One more ready here. Okay. I don't know if we need these or not, but they're all there. Don't know if we need them or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just need one more of those, and I got 2 on the printer that's at 95. You remember it from Steve's stream? All right. Let me get a piece of PTFE tube. It's right here, will be fine. This is the blue stuff. Insert it. Where am I inserting it at? Didn't tell me to put those back on yet. Oh, it did say to put them all back on. I missed that part. Missed that part. All right, let's start with 0. One. 3, 4, 5. All right. Close all these up, it says. Did I tighten all these down good? Oh, that's just the top. Okay, everything's on, close. Now, wait, what? What is it saying to do? Oh, it's saying put a piece of, all right, that makes a little more sense. So just cut a piece of this. A few centimeters, it says, it's fine. I'll make it right there is good. So we're going to put that right there. So to get us something to line up to. While we're at it, set that there. Let me cut a piece of filament. Cut us a piece of ambrosia west green today. No, let's not do that because it's got grooves in it from the. Actually, that might be fine anyways. Got grooves in it though from the AMS, the bamboo. Puts a lot of grooves in that, for sure. Puts a lot of grooves in there. See, straighten it out a little bit. All right. Okay. So okay. Do the block, it comes out the other side. Depending on the shape of the filament end, it's possible that it's caught by the trap. In that case, push the back of the filament down to release the trap. Now the filament should go out the other side. Make sure the flat surface of the drive is facing up. Yes, it is. Already press down on the filament path and use the filament to align the center of the gear, then tighten the set screw. All right. So that tells me I need some juice. Need some juice on the table. Man, I need to get that paste instead of this stuff or whatever. It'd be so much easier to work with. So much easier to work with. Okay. Now I wish I would have just left these set screws out. It's so tiny. Okay. Okay. Now that that's in there, let's do this and then push down on the filament. Kind of hard to get that lined up. There we go. And that is beautifully lined up. Now do that times a bunch. Yep. Yep. I just wish I would have put the these set screws in with the wish I would have put these in with a little bit of I should have put this stuff on here beforehand, basically. Because it's very difficult to get this back on. Okay. That. Plug that in. Slide this puppy back through. Okay. Beautiful again, beautiful again. There we are. This thing is too small. I do not like messing with these things. I'm cottontailing it. Dang straight, Happy. You dang straight. Who you think you're talking to, man? Get in there. Crap. Crap. This is difficult. There we go. Getting it out and then back in is hard. It is not easy. Surprisingly, though, everything is lining up pretty good here. Okay. Beautiful. Looks good. Get out of there. Get out of there. I'm going to take these off. I have to go through this thing and see what I need. See what else that I missed. That went in nice. Nice when things actually work out how they're supposed to sometimes. Just every now and then it's nice. Two to go, two to go. Man. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe that fell and I actually didn't lose it. Wow. I have to deal with set screws at work all the time, so that kind of helps process. There we are. There's that one. One to go. Beautiful. Again, for the last one. Get in there, guy. All right. Hold down on it here. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Now my hands are all bleh. It's not good. Very annoying. Let's try this to clean the hands up a little bit. Hate getting that stuff all over my hands. That's better. All right, let's get these two things here. These are the last ones that I needed. So these will all be done right here. 3, 4, 5. Actually, I only needed one. I don't know why I did an extra one. And that's this one right here. There we go. And there's that. All done. See what we got next. All right. Let's go back to that. All right. In block. Wait, did we not install those top parts on? Yeah. They go on the top right there. Yeah, after you do these. I just didn't see where it said to snap those on. Oh, right here. Let me see. Let me see that. Did I miss something here? Is that supposed to snap in? It's in there like that, isn't it? then that'll latch the whole thing in. Yeah. Okay. So those just snap right on top. Is all. And snap in place. Just like that. There we are. Nice. Very nice. All right, so we got that stuff done. End block. Let's do the end block. Let's do the end block. What we got on the end block? Oops. Okay. Put that up. Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on. Fix that here. All right, now we got the new one up. See if we can find all these parts. Need the accent in bypass foot and wait a minute. See if right here. Maybe? No. No, where is that thing? Wait a second. In bypass foot and one in bypass of G. Watch me not have this part either. Watch me not have this part either. I'm just gonna have to go through the whole manual before I start the next frame. I'm just gonna have to go through the whole manual and make sure I have everything. The entire manual. So this is the top part that we need. But that bottom one, I don't see that. Bypass foot. This is really all the accent pieces that I've got. No. Then I got 6 of these. That's what I'm looking for. I think. Maybe. Yeah. That's what we need. Are these all the same? Why did it say I need 6 of those? No, that one's different. One's different, and 4 are the same. Maybe it's this one right here. Yeah. No, they're all the same. Yeah, they're all the same. All right, so these two, and then I need ECAS coupler here, 2-piece. What the heck is that supposed to mean? And 5M3 rolling nut, 2. And 3x8 socket head cap screws, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. M5 locking nuts. Wait, what are they talking about? M5 locking nuts. That is like a special one. M5 locking nut. 5 nylon nuts right here. And one M5x30 button head cap screw. Oh boy. Oh boy. M5x30 button head cap screw. M5x30. M5x30 button head cap screw. I think that's right, isn't it? This is where I need my little... Why don't I have my little tool? I need to make sure, yeah. I need to make sure I have that with me next time. We'll measure. All right, so that should be everything I need. Okay. That's everything we need for it. So we're going to put the 4 nuts in. I'm going to like put a zip tie. I'm going to put a couple zip ties on this thing. Keep it from getting in my way. Keep it out of my way for now. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, one more. Maybe tie it. I'll just put one more right here. Let it be. Let it be. Okay. There we need 4 of these. And 2 in each side here. Like this. There. 2. Thought I grabbed 4. Guess I didn't. 3, 4. Okay. Then we got MCAS adapter here. Is going to go right here. Assuming should be the same as the rest of them. These are not easy to get in. I think I got one in easy. All right, there we go. And bypass will slide on right there. Like so. It's got a hole right there for your block. And the grooves should slide right on in there. That is almost short. Probably because my cut was jacked. Let's adjust this a little bit. This one needs to go down a little farther. And that need to come out some. Should still be fine though. All right. Now we can get our M3/8s in there. One, two. Line your butt up. Okay. Got those started. Started that one. All right. All right. Okay, everything's on. Hold it in, make sure it's snug in there. All right, so that's on. Looking good, guys. Looking good, looking good. Okay. Says slide an M3 T-nut into the bottom. Looks like this. And this is going to go, got two dimples here, and so this has two dimples in it. So that's going to line up just like that. And we're going to slide this down. Is that 8? Yeah, that's an 8 also. So line it in place right there. Put our screw in. And that'll lock us in. Nice. Guys, we've got somewhere today. As much trouble as I've had with the parts not being printed, I've got a lot of progress. Attach the foot. Align bypass foot dimples with the end. Yes, we did that already. What about the M530 screw and M5 nut? We'll use those later in the final assembly steps. It says to put that in. Put that in here. Yeah, there's a lock. Yeah, right there. I can get it in there. All right. Should go right in there. If I can get it to go. There we go. All right. That should be this one. Just leave that there for now is what it says basically. So I'm not going to tighten it up crazy or nothing. All right, let's see what we got. See what we got next. Let's see what do we got next today. All right, we got the selector. Selector. Okay. Oh boy. I'll see if I have these parts, all these parts, knowing the way everything's went. I probably don't, but I'll see if we have these parts and have everything. And if I can get this part built, then I'll probably call it done for the day. So copy it here. And now we can boom. Okay. And there we go. Now you guys can see what we're looking at. This is a pain in the butt to have to do it this way, but it works. All right, let's see what we got. These were all pieces I didn't use. I'm really not sure what the case is for those yet. Over there for now. All right. Okay. Magnets 3 by 2 millimeters. Did I get those magnets yet? Hmm. 3 by 2. I have some small magnets. I think I didn't order those because I was pretty sure I already have those. Pretty sure we got them in here. Oh boy, those are tiny. I don't think these are right. These might be the ones. If I can get the darn bag open. Sheesh. I think this is the ones. And that's why I didn't order them. I got a whole stack of them right here, and they're tiny. Okay, in 3x2s. 6x12 by 1 millimeter spring. Lester. Is this the one you was telling me about that is on the ender? If so, I'll have to get that. It's not in there. The spring, I did get some springs, but I'll have to cut that one. And I know I've got... Lester, is that the one we're talking about right here? I think so. I think it is. This has come off the old Ender 3 Pro here. I think Lester was telling me, I think this is the spring that we needed. What did it say? 6x12 by 1 millimeter. I think it's 1 millimeter. I don't know how you consider that 12. It's like 20, but it's, and that's 8. I don't know if that's the same thing. I don't know how they measure springs. I'm not sure how they do the spring measuring, but I did get okay, yeah, that's bigger. That's definitely bigger for sure. That's definitely a bigger spring, because this was the ones I got, but they're too long. They are 1 millimeter still. That's 6, but it needs to be 6x12. So I was like, I can cut it if I have to. So I couldn't find a spring. So I may be able to just cut this down some to size. I'll check that out when I get to it. What is that? LM8C. What are those? LM8UU or RJ4JP0108? I don't even know what that is. I don't know if I have anything like that. Did that come with the... Did that come with the ERCF 1.1? No worries, Lester. Looking at that on the screen right there, though, the C, the one that says C, I don't think I have that. I don't know if I missed sourcing that. I don't know what happened there. Because I don't, what is that exactly? Looks like a, is that a piece of, is that metal with grooves on each side? Yeah, because I don't, Don't think I have anything like that. That's the electronics. Oh. There they are. Hi, look at that. That must be what we're looking for. Winner, chicken dinner. Wowzers. I was not expecting to find that the way it looked. 2 self-tapping M2x10s. 2x10s, 2 of these bad boys. Get off there, buddy. Okay. 6 M3 threaded inserts. Where is my pack of threaded inserts? There they are. 6 of those puppies. One and 3x8. These are all sockets. 1 and 3x8. 1 and 3x12. Three M3x20s. All right, that's everything from that section. Now we need supply reduced source of servo. If none were supplied, use 2 M2x8s. What? Stars. Oh, that's the self tappers are for the servos. Actually, yeah, there is some in there. Cool. Oh well, I got them out anyways. All right, now let's see if we can find the parts. This is the fun part. Okay, so we got 1 accent parts of selector cart of where's I? Oh, that whole piece right there. Okay. Right there. Easy enough. 3. Oh, that's cool. They actually labeled the, they actually numbered the supports. 1, 2, 3. That's awesome. Voron, you're so awesome, Voron. I love you. You do such good jobs on your guys' designs. I love it. I just love it. Okay, the rest is going to be this stuff. So belt tensioner STL, drag chain anchor, so JK. Okay, let's see what we can find here. Oh boy. Oh, yeah, there's that one. There's J. K. Doing good so far. LM. Look at that. L. JKLM. NOP. So 1 servo. Right in. Is that just showing the servo? Yeah, that's just showing the servo. Why does it act like it's a part? Servo mount is O. I'm assuming this is our mount. No, that don't. Yeah, that looks right. Maybe not. If it's not that, I don't know what it is. Yeah, it says MG90 on it. It's got a couple supports in here though, so I'm gonna yank them out real quick. Well, maybe not real quick, but quick enough. There we go. And a piece of filament. Did they really say a piece of filament? They really did. I had a piece sitting here. Oh, right there. Okay. Okay. Show me where the supports are at. Remove. Yes. All right, bearing insertion. Using a soft jaw vise or flat object, carefully press fit the bearings into their holes. They should be flush with. Talking about these. Okay, yeah. All right then. And those are going to go in here. Does it matter which way direction they go through? I don't guess it does. I hope these go in easy enough. Well, that worked. Went in nice and easy. Not easy, obviously, but it went in. Nice. Very nice. All right. Now, I know this thing's definitely shut off by now. All right. Give that just a second to heat up. We need to insert some heat inserts in here. We've got one here, top, and looks like, yeah, one here and one there. There's two of them, and then we got one on the back right there. So there's 3 locations. All right. All right. I know y'all know who says that. All right. Greg, where are you at, Greg? Man, trying to give you free stuff and you're not coming back to my stream. Starburst jelly beans, man. It's the way to do it. Mm-hmm. That's good stuff. All right. Give me enough juice to get by this last. Give me enough juice here, sugar energy to finish this last bit of work on this bad boy before I stop the stream for now. I'm surprised my mic ain't died on me yet. I feel like it died around this time last time. I probably shouldn't have said that. Probably wasn't the wisest thing to say. Okay. Wait a minute. Whoa, that's down in there. Went all the way down in here. That is in there. Ooh. This is going to be tricky. Hard to know how far you need to go in and if it's even. I hope I got it. It looks square to me. That's a tough one to get in. Yeah. It says on these, it said it may help to have a screw inserted from the other side. Keep forgetting about that. To help square it up, basically. Yeah, it's slightly crooked, isn't it? That's about as good as I can get that thing. Darn. That one is a tricky one. Okay. All right. Oh boy. It's blinking red. Oh boy. I knew I shouldn't have said anything. I knew it. I should have kept my mouth shut. Oh, wait a minute. Well, you know what? I'm just going to go until it dies. When it dies, I'll have to keep an eye on it. Okay. And then we got 2 in right here. Whoa. I've got another mic over there, but it's not really tuned well, especially for what it is. So I can use it temporarily if I need to. Drag chain anchor looks like this slides in this little groove and bolts on right there with an M3x8. And then M3x2mm magnet goes right there. Now I feel like this could use a drop of glue. I really feel like it could use a drop of glue. Most times stuff like this, don't like to do it unless I put at least a little drop of glue on it. Okay, there we go. Selector, that's this here. I already think it is, isn't it? Yeah, I already got these out. Oh, no, there's another piece right there. All right. Mount our servo in. It goes, how does this thing go in here? So I'm looking at it this way. Like that, I think. It goes down in that groove. Like that, maybe. What it looks like. And the screws are going to go through there to the top. Okay. Right to the bottom area there. Or is it to the top? It's got to be to the bottom. And that is too long. Let's see what the screws that came with it look like. Those might not be long, and actually no, those will fit. Those should fit. I just don't think they're supposed to go through the top. Unless I got this backwards. It goes this way. Yeah, like that. That's how it goes. That is how it goes. Then we're going to use the servo screws. The screws the servo come with here. Perfect. That is perfect. Much better screws. Those other ones would have went through too long. They would have went through too long and then not worked. And we got the servo mounted. We got a spring to deal with. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. said, how long did it need to be? When they say like the length of that, are they talking about extended? It says spring is 6 by 12 by 1. So I'm betting they're talking about it means when it's extended. So let's do something here. We are going to do something whack. Going to do something whack. All right, so I'm going to put a mark on this. I'm going to cut it right at that red mark. Let's see if that works. Let's see if it works. Won't know until I try. I'll just use the old Dremel over here. There we are. Cut spring. Homemade spring. Actually, it don't look too bad since I cut it with the Dremel. It looks kind of flat right there. The other piece. Oh boy. Hey, that's how we succeed and how we get things done, you know. We're makers. We make stuff. And if we don't have what we need, it's fine. Child of the 90s is right. I'm definitely a child of the 90s. That is right. Okay, selector spring cap. What? Wait a minute. What now? Selector spring cap. Huh? I'm confused here. What? Does this go in here? Maybe that goes in there, yeah. But I don't know what the spring cap is. Twist the spring onto the selector spring cap. Did I miss that part up here? Selector spring cap is M. Yeah, I didn't miss that. M. Selector spring cap. Definitely missed that. Definitely missed that one, guys. Is that it, maybe? Selector spring cap .stl. L selector door. How did I miss that one too? No, I got the selector door. I just can't. I don't see the selector spring cap. And that should be a blue part. No, it wouldn't be that, would it? That might be a part I'm missing. Selector spring cap .stl goes at the bottom of the where the spring goes. I guess it goes down inside of there. And then it hits right there on that servo. Assuming. Yeah. That sets down in there like that. I don't know what that selector spring cap is. I gotta see what that STL looks like. Selector spring cap. Wait a minute. Selector. Here it is. I should have printed it. Okay, STL's selector. Now let's see what we got. Pretty small. I don't remember printing it. Well, it's like a 2-minute print, probably 3 minutes. Throw it on. Go. Go, go, gadget, go. I don't know what else I've missed. I was hoping to get this last part right here put together. So I'll let... I didn't mean to print it on that printer. Whoopsie. Oh, well, I'll just let it go. I'll let it go. Oops. We'll let it do its thing. Okay. Yeah, so that goes down. That goes down inside there. That way it can push the spring up. Okay. We can play games like that. We can play those games. Welcome to the crappy mic, guys. Welcome to the crappy mic. Alright, guys, welcome to the crappy mic. Can you hear it? Can you hear it? Can you hear the crappy mic? My mic just died, so sorry about that. I'm gonna have to get another mic, because this doesn't fly. This one won't last for a long day like today. So, can somebody tell me if it sounds at least halfway decent, at least until I can charge this for a minute, or at least till I can get the rest of this done. She did, Happy. She fought the good fight, man. She sure did. Can you hear me okay? Is the audio crap now, or can you hear me good enough to not be horrible? Bit of an echo. Is it still echoing? Because I was just underneath the desk. I don't know if that was where the echo was coming from. Hopefully it's just, oh yeah, it goes this way. Ain't that something? I don't know why it even has to be, it really doesn't have to be a color. Roll with it. I'm rolling with it, Happy. We gonna get it done. This right here, man, lasts a whole nother 6 hours. No, I'm not. I ain't got that much. I ain't got that much juice in me, but I got enough juice to get done what I need to get done. That's for sure. I wanted to at least. Well, we got all this thing done, which is nice, and I wanted to get the selector done, and then I'll be happy. Okay. I printed one in each. It's bearable for a few minutes, huh? Well, I'm almost there, guys. I'm almost there. Cool off enough to pop off the bed. Cool off. It was nice when I had the air conditioner in the summertime because I just take the plate up to the AC for a minute and be like, pop, 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 and it'd pop off quick. There we go. Okay. No, I'm happy. You are there. Oh, happy, 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 happy. My man, happy. All right. So, I don't know. I guess the best thing to do with this is maybe hold it upside down like this. And then put it in there. Well, it's got to be lined up pretty good. Oh, maybe if I put a like an M3 in there or something, give me a little more length. And like that. You don't make it easy. Gotta glue the thing on. Stop falling. Does this say anything in here about how to get this thing on? Or does it just say selector spring, twist the spring onto the selector cap? It's not working that way. Twist it on. Is my spring the wrong size or something? I don't know. This spring may be not quite the right size. Maybe if I put a dab of glue on it. Okay. Dab of super glue. This is like fast dry super glue. And if we want to really get serious, we'll hit it with a spray, which will make it cure really fast. Got a very funny smell to it though. Oh, I see what my problem is. When I put the soldering iron down in there and touched the side, it made a little groove in there where that part's not going down in there right now. Probably didn't even have to glue it then, but let's see if that does it. Beautiful. There we go. We got her. Oh my. I get it in there and it sticks to my finger and pops out. Alright, so that's got to go in there somehow. Okay, there it is. There it is. Alright, it's in. Now, move on. We need an M3x20. Is that these? It's not that one. I think it's... That's like a 16 or 12. There's a 12. I thought those looked a little longer. Nope, those are 20s. And it's going to go through here. Nope. Wrong. Huh? What? What? There's no hole there. Hang on. Why does that seem like... I don't know. It seems like an M3x20 is a little bit too long. Yeah, because it's going to go like... Yeah, it's going to hit the other side. Alright, so that servo's in. M3x12. Tension screw, probably right here. That will be our tensioner. Whoa. Alright. And what else we got? It says put us a zip tie on here. Zip tie where? Boom, 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 boom. Where are we looking at? Oh, are you kidding me? I need to flip that around. Luckily, that's an easy swap. Servo out here. Goes the other way around because the wires, you want the wires in that direction. That one. Come on, man. Come on, bro. There we go. We're getting it. Getting money. Okay. Now I can put the zip tie where it goes. Right here. All right. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Almost made it. Wait a second. What? We're not done with that yet? I thought that was part of this. These were part of the process too. Ding, 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 dong. Ring, ding, dong. Ring, a ding, 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 dong. Keep your head ringing. Keep your head ringing. Ring, ding, dong. I think that's. From now, it jumps to the selector encoder. So I think that's gonna be it for now. I'll shut this stream down, go eat me some dinner, and pick it up probably Tuesday, Wednesday, something like that. Yeah, our mic's done died on me. So my mic is telling me that's enough. That's enough, Jeremy, that's enough. So, yeah. Lester don't like my audio. He's telling me I got to hurry up and shut my stream down. So, Lester's the manager, so I got to do what he says, man. But, had a good run, guys. We got a lot done. Got a lot done. I'll clean this stuff up and, yeah. Pick it up. Probably Tuesday. I know it won't be Monday, but probably Tuesday. I'll make a post, let you guys know. Faux show. All right, guys. So yeah, happy. Thanks for watching, man. Yeah, Tuesday probably sometime. I don't know what time yet, but Tuesday I'll jump back on and see what else I can get built. I'm going to go through here and see what all. I'm going to go through the manual this time and double check all the rest of the parts and see what I need, get them together. That way I know I got the rest of the stuff to finish this. So, all right, yeah, thank y'all for watching. If you haven't already, if you've watched and haven't already, or you're watching this after the stream's over, join the Discord. I'll put a link in this description as well. Join in the Discord for chat and stuff like that. Most of the people that are on here watching already are, but I figured I'd just let you know. And Greg, where you at, bro? Come on, man. Got your name right here. Got a cartographer probe for you. Yeah, if Greg don't come back for too long, we'll have to do another giveaway. Give it to somebody else. I'll just draw new names. I'll draw new names and stuff. So, all right, yeah. Thank you all for watching. Everybody have a good night. Hope you enjoyed. Had a good time. I had a good time. I had some stressful parts there in the beginning, but I still don't know why my camera is doing that. If anybody has any suggestions on that, I'd love to hear it. But yeah, everybody have a good night. Thank you.